Alright, we're running a little late. It's Mrs. Berry's fault. So let's get to it. Let's get to it. Get some lives to destroy. Okay, we just got here. We're supposed to go to the bar, right? Alright. Nothing else to interact with? Well, that's right. They just got in here and they were gonna bust in if... Again, 2 hush tones to the card captain. I think they're gonna open a cart. I do not believe in coincidence, but I cannot begin to imagine what would draw an army of dreads to Bindle, besides the contents of this cart. She moves her spear, blah blah blah, some motions, occasionally shaking her head. What's in it, baby? Mommy is not truly dead. Sight of the Thunder Bellower's body in the cart silences everyone but you. You howl as the memory of a dream tears through your mind and drops you to you distress. There is a wrongness all about it. Draws you up from the dream and she's shaking you by the strap of your cloak. Stare at her until she backs away. I felt betrayed, hurt. Tower. Her tone is full of concern. I saw a tower, lightning. I don't know what I saw. Unexpected.
This game is fucking boring!
Carlos? Carlos? Carlos?
What's up, man? We finally found out what was in the box.
Well, you see, this is why. This is why we can't have nice things, Barry! You asshole!
Take some fires and open the mine. Keep that path clear at all costs. As both men begin to leave, she points to the cart and shouts, not a word of this. They nod. I mean, if these things are made of stone, well, I would feel like if you just built a moat around you, you know, made it deep enough, you'd be good, right? I'm not sure where they are attacking, but if the dreads recapture Bello, who cares if they take him? He cannot die. His immortality is more than a rumor. Dred's lives have no natural end, but they can be killed. All except the immortal Sunder. Chatbot plays a certain sound when a person first enters your chat. I need to set that up for you in the chatbot? Yeah. Live forever? Zephyr nods, but looks lost in thought. How do you know all this? Sunder looks dead to me. What happens if the dreads recapture him? How do you know this? Know many things about all life in the world. I cannot go into further detail. Well, you suck. That was no detail at all. Particularly whiny sound of you bitching about a game. There is an army of dredge coming for this cart. I will tell you more when it is safe. Storm to the south and the dredge army to the north leaves us with only one way. One way out. Way out is to sit in a hole in the ground. Tell her to leave the people. I'm not sure anything you say. Ask what you can do to help. To her, tell her to leave the people. What does that mean? Tell her to leave what people? The town? Should I trust you? How would lies serve me in this moment? Secrets guarded by the council. She does not seem more open than any runner you've ever met. We only have a couple of hours to move food and people to the mine. I'll be at the opening preparing the way. Upload carts near the gates or warn the families in the houses of our immediate departure. You know, we could always take Bellower's cart, make a break into the mountains. Two of you reseal Bellower's carts. Of course, a town in chaos is tempting. Makes you wonder what we might find in the Great Hall. Looks like we can split up, maybe? I guess we'll stick with the mage for now. Let's do what she says. All houses. Gate? Where's the gate there? I mean, I'm kind of an asshole guy. I mean, you gotta play like that, right? I want to go to the Great Hall. I want to see what they got for me. Choose a few ravens of the half that are around to join you in investigating the Great Hall. The front door might be the easiest, but we could lift someone onto the roof and he'd be under. We don't sneak around like rats. Front door. Didn't realize you were the thieving type. We'll try it your way. We don't sneak around. Barely accommodate your frame as you and your others enter quietly. Half full baskets of cups and plates. Just when you think no one is around, you hear voices upstairs. Quickly search the bottom floor and leave. Forget this plan and leave. Signal the others to stop and listen. I want everything, so these two don't give me that, so we're gonna have to hope one. When I was talking to some of your ravens, I knew we'd have problems with your kind, he says. Tying us up? Keep listening, rescue your fighters. He'd kill me for killing you, Gunnar says, which is what you deserve, but he'll just be disappointed in you when I return you in ropes. Now shut up and move there. They are at the stairs before you can clear out, so Falkhold shouts. Half dozen ravens are just who I was coming to see, but why are you here? Why are my ravens tied up? That's what we do with thieves. Search them. He tells the guards one of the ravens has pocketed a small trinket and the guard hands it to Gundamurd. Murder. These were different times. I'd kill that one, but we need fighters. Firewalk. Ah, fuck, we didn't get to steal anything. Plus 84 fighters for it. Son of a bitch. Somehow we still managed to choose the wrong thing. More than once your broken horns knock against rough ceiling or timber. You follow Valka Zephyr, the head of the caravan. She is lighting one of the many bracketed torches. The gates in the town did nothing to halt their advance. Gundamurmur and his men will slow them, Zephyr says, but it may not be enough. They have orders to collapse the opening if they're overwhelmed. Will you keep them from being overwhelmed. Your captain can handle it or die trying. I don't want to.
This game is fucking boring!
Take it back!
Hey, you shut your face! If we want to hear you talk, I will shove my arm up your ass and work your mouth like a puppet.
The more you hate me, the more
One
you
of the
will
most
learn.
fucking clueless gamers I've ever seen in my life!
No cute. That's not
Stop whining and use your head for once.
my driver.
Alright, babe.
Good night. I got one of those frozen breads.
Frozen breads. Okay. Whining. Full subs. Okay. Back to the top. We're mercenaries, not volunteers. She's not like she's gonna reward us. Scott says he wants a sandwich. Scott says he wants a sandwich. Doesn't sound like you're getting your sandwich, Scott. I want the battle. I want the renown. I want to say this one though. I want the battle. You want to be sandwiched in between us? She's all yours, Scott. All you gotta do is say the word. I can have her in a box, shipped to you. Boom. Next day delivery. This Green Man looks pleased to see you. Brit in the back because she doesn't get access to this. Oh, what is this guy? Raid Master. Stone wall, shield wall. Didn't see that coming. So we want the giant. Oh, we get to use Zephyr. And the two, and then the whatchamacallit. What she got? The other guy had lightning. Runic Gale. Creates a magic infused zone within which concentrated areas of power form. Anyone, friend or foe, who steps through one of these concentrations receives a burst of power for 1 turn. Possible buffs include 3 willpower, 3 strength damage, 3 armor, or 3 break damage. So it's just like she does random buffs. Storing armor. What is this? Okay, nothing. How about the apprentice? Fucking only got mend. How can he do anything if he can't? He even have to walk up and smack him with the stick. How does that fucking do you any good? I wonder what is it? Bear Rage? Berserker whips himself into a fury, terrifying nearby enemies and sending them fleeing in disarray. Affected enemies are so shaken they suffer a penalty to their defense for 1 turn. The Berserker also counterattacks any blows from enemies brave enough to strike him. You don't get to choose for this guy. Sure. Give him the health. He needs 1 more point into this. Then the rest go in the dodge. What is this? 3 to will, every rest, 1 to armor, rest 1 to will. 8%, 2 to move. And we'll give that to fucking spear guy in there. Put that guy up in there. quite certain we're like pissing away renown, but kind of want to promote him. It's cheap just to get him to 16 HP. Insult. Character adds 1 willpower to all allies if standing within 1 tile of anyone who delivers a killing blow. So it increases its range kind of considerably. Sure. Get that. We'll try him. We'll use him to cancel people out. This guy needs 3 kills to get to level 6. Done harassing me already? What? What are those things? These are the mages? 14, 15. I don't remember what that was. A stone singer. 2 of them at once? I heard a story of this 40-year-old guy that basically only eats chicken nuggets, mac and cheese, and SpaghettiOs, and I was like, this is Barry? He suffers from RFID? Is it a eating disorder? Maybe that's what I got. What does that do? Shield wall. Whoa, what did he just do? Here. Oh, I got a debuff? What is this? I'm diseased? The Dredge infection inflicts 1 strength of damage each turn? I kind of want to attack this guy, but he's coming up next. Kill him. Little bitchitis. Kick him. What if kicking him will stop his I thought he had Impale. I forgot it was Big Sticker. 20% chance to crit per ally? That is not good. Let's just attack him, I guess. Holy shit. He was dead already. Who's he? I'm gonna lock him in a room with a bowl of sweet potato casserole and he can't leave until he eats it? I don't think so. We're not. That's not gonna happen. Can't happen. So let's do... Big guy's next. drop him down, make him weak. You gonna call for help, mate? Bitch. So he's next. Whatever he's gonna do is next. So. We'll have to go there to see if he reaches this guy. Fucking don't reach him. That's not good. What is this? Rupture? This buff will cause the unit to explode on its next turn, dealing strength damage to adjacent enemies. Oh, he's just gonna do a spell. This guy's next. Kids prefer marshmallows? That's so childish. Marshmallows. Does he throw? What does this guy do? He doesn't throw anything. He just walks up and whacks me. Just leave him. Yeah. What is he? Shit. And you're kind of useless at this point. Damn it. One. Big guy's next. Little guy's next after that. Could kill the other big guy or could hurt. Tough call. Tough call. Take him down to half. Take him down to half. Stunning enemy and dodged it. He's next. Okay, so this. I guess that guy does have a good purpose. Whoa. He really wouldn't be able to do much damage to this guy. I don't think he'd be able to kill him because his armor is higher than his attack. He wouldn't be able to do more than like 3 to him. What does shield wall do again? Stone wall blocks damage to strength and armor for 1 round. So if I put him here, kind of protect my big guy, I guess. Let's try it. Blocks 5 damage per hit. Let's try it. Do that. gonna do this. Wait, what is this? Bear Rage? Let's do Call of the Week. This should kill him and he should get to go again. So he should hit him for 8, right? So if rank 1 is -2 damage and I have 10, you know what? We're just gonna make sure we kill him. I don't want to kill this guy big time. Guess we'll attack this guy. 80%. Ain't that awesome? Go kill him. I mean, I think that poison stuff's gonna kill that guy. Damn it! I don't know how you get that disease off of them. I mean, these guys are dead. I think we're all dead. They're so weak they can't hurt anything. %, chance to deflect it. Ain't that wonderful? %, chance to deflect it. Ain't that wonderful? Well, crap on me, huh? What does this bear thing do? Fearful enemies temporarily lose 1 of their armor. Okay, well that's crap. I mean, he can't do nothing. Everyone has... I mean, it's game over. I thought we were gonna win too. Once they kind of took this guy out, my high damage dealer, it was fucking up. I mean, he's trapped now. He's dead. He's only got 2 HP. And he's dead this turn because I don't understand how you get rid of poison. He is a survivor. They're all dead. They're all poisoned. What is the purpose of poison? How do you get rid of that crap? Whoa. Killed his own dude. Who's next? Both the warrior classes are next. Stop this guy. critted, dude. And disease killed him. I can only do one. Awesome stuff, man. Awesome stuff. Two. And he's dead. And he's dead. He's only got 4 HP. We got clobbered. I thought we were gonna win. That's not... What? That is the first status effect that we've ever seen, and there's no way to get rid of it. There's no way to get rid of it. Promoted this guy. I think we promoted this guy too, but I didn't like that ability. But we want to give him his 2 HP. I think that was it. Jeez. You don't get enough for now, man. I want to level her. I want to put it in the shield. Choose a second ability. Shield smash. Guess we don't get to choose. This character smashes her shield against a single adjacent target. The target and all adjacent units, friend or foe, take break damage from the force of her attack. Without her shield, she loses her passive ability, Shield Mastery. Why would I ever do that? If she's going to literally smash her shield, that's what she's good for. This is absorbing damage. That's it. I guess we'll put her in there. He's probably cheap. Put him in there instead. We got some muscle. We got a lot of muscle, I guess. Got the cancel guy. He's... We got clobbered, dude. That disease was awful. Oh, they didn't let us do that. To back our guys up. Come to me. I don't know what he's doing. Need to find out what they're doing. What are they doing? I don't know, is he... mean, if I click on this guy, what's he doing? Doesn't say. I feel like these are all the things that this guy can do, but I don't know what he's doing. You can't reach. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You can reach next time. Who's next? This dude in the back, and then we got the red guy. The red guy and the blue guy are gonna lay some hurt down on this guy. We gotta not block him in though. I want all three of these guys to kill this dude. I need him there, or I can put him here. I don't want to put him there. We'll use 2 will. I can put 1 will there. He'll probably get attacked by this guy. Oh boy. He just got buffed. He just got buffed. You can do the spin move. I think we'll do the spin move. Normal strength damage to 4 adjacent enemies clockwise. 2 adjacent enemies. We really only need 1. That doesn't increase the strength of it to add more will. You just hit more people. And he just got buffed again. They lost armor, but they all got more health. That's some bullshit, man. Who's this guy? He has 17. I doubt I can mute that guy. Well, I mean, I guess I could. I feel like I would be close enough. That's crazy. Like you gotta take this guy out. You and the shield dude. I don't know what he did. What is that? Sunsinger lowers allies' armor but sharply raises strength. So that's what he's doing? Or that's what they have on there. And then we have... Spikes do 1 strength damage to adjacent foe when attacked. He's got 5 health. Fucking 5 goddamn health. You can't kill him. this position, he might even hit my own guy. You motherfucker. So we can kill him. Who's next? This thrower? We could kill him. He's next. We really need to chop him down. I think that's what we'll do. I could hit them both. I think this will hit them both. Can't reach him though. That's fucking. Let's do this. Let's do this. We'll move my guy here. We'll make him go next. Yes. Which guy are you on? They're gonna put him in front of this guy? Oh, it did. No, it didn't. It didn't even do nothing. It stayed the same. Alright, whatever. He went. It didn't do much damage. I don't know if they attack. I don't want to stop the, I don't know if those dudes attack. We're gonna move here. I guess we're gonna find out. Just clean up that emote, send it to me, I'll have a look at it. We'll stop the thrower. Oh, the old guy died. Oh, they do attack then. Didn't know that. Those things are OP, dude. You lose like 2 armor and you get like 3 strength. Get out of here, man. How did we get clobbered last time? I don't get it. I mean, the only difference was this guy, and he's only done 1 attack. Cool. That's all he's done is 1 attack. I mean, he's dead. I can't not keep him alive. It's poison now. And he's dead. It's a long walk to get him around there. What? No, what? Are they really gonna fight us? Or is this kind of like a, Okay. It really don't matter. They both suck. 8? Fucking 8? As everyone sprints into the mine, the guard captain tosses you a heavy hammer. You deserve the honor. Swing, the snimmer snaps, and the rocks begin to fall. Ahead, the path comes to a dead end against the smooth surface of a large flat rock. We should camp. Whoever says it may be the last decent sleep these people get for days. I'll need Nichols to assist me in opening the path, but first, you and I should talk. Training, what do you got to say? Provide a sense of calm for the caravan. Though the villagers keep well away from the ravens, there is enough light to see you are no longer in a man-made mine. What are we doing? Oh, that was obvious. But we keep heading down like we're hunting dwarves. Still today, no one but a few on the council knew about these tunnels, not even Menders. We didn't create them, but we have used them a great deal over the years to travel far distances quickly. Where do they lead? So where are we heading? Why keep them a secret? Should probably give some bullshit half-assed answer. I want to know why they kept them. Oh, we had our reasons, and then you move on. Well, you know this world, the more frightening it can be. If children knew how many spiders were in their house, they'd never sleep. Hey, where are we headed? Where would you go, knowing you possess the sleeping body of the immortal Sunder General? Dropping into the Blue River still sounds good. Don't answer my question with questions. You want us to drag him bloody... you want us to drag him to bloody Manahar. I don't know where Manahar is. Let's drop him in the river. It was not a terrible plan by, well, we'll call her Junior. The closest I could get us is a path in the middle of the blah 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 plains. Manahar is the safest place to secure Bellows' body. Whatever drew the drag army toward us in Bindal, Council can find a way to stop it. And that is why I am talking to you alone now. The corridor will lead us to Manahar in a week's time. See us there safely, and I give you a genuine vodka oath. You'll be rewarded well enough to never need work again. We were heading there after the Blue River anyway. Okay. That training bullshit. Nothing. Alright, what do we got? 3 days, 1 day. It's not bad. Guess we're... Rest? Are we supposed to leave? I guess we'll rest once. Maybe it'll boost morale. Hey. It won't last long. Two days. It's got 11 health then. I'm disappointed in his strength. It's 17 days worth of food. We only have one injured guy. We're gonna leave.
It's stupid! It's stupid! It's a stupid game! It is!
I'm
It's a
disappointed in
stupid
this game. Shut up. In the light of torches, everyone is covered in soot and dirt. They smell bad too. It comes as no surprise when the sound of running water excites the caravan. It has to be some underground river. We're moving that direction. Everyone stops. Scouts will check it out. Push ahead of everyone. Stand back and see what they find. I'll kill anyone who leaves the path. I'm disappointed in this gamer.
Take it back!
Push ahead of everyone. Push ahead of everyone. With large strides, you clamber over slick rocks and get in front of the others. You stop at the side of long blades. Pale grass blowing as if on a windy plain, but there is no wind. Vines lash out like whips from beneath the grass and grab the man's legs, sinking thorns deep into his skin. You reach for him, but his body falls lifeless. Almost instantly, a few more cracks of the vines sound out down below. Get back. Ooh, we lost 4 guys. Taking the deaths personally, we should stick to the path as much as possible. Too much can go wrong down here. So it was like living vines, I guess is what it was. Hey, morale dropped. Who's this bum? Enemy steal menu, it's something I do. Something that will get you killed if you do it to me again. That does have its uses. Just allow me to fight alongside you in a fight. You won't regret it. I see you met Ditch. Strange fellow to have next to you in a fight, but he finds his way through enemy defenses. Then you fight next to him. People near me tend to get hurt. His injuries won't be an accident. You got a new hero? Yeah, we did. He's a tracker. Track. Ducking and weaving among his allies, the character becomes invisible to his enemies. He waits for the right moment and finds his target's most vulnerable spot before attacking. The effect of the invisibility disappears the instant the character deals damage, so picking the correct target is critical and will change the entire balance of the battle. Thor's 9 armor? Damn. Character uses his superior... Oh, I think all the humans seem to have that. So he needs 1 kill to get to rank 3. Do you have any points? No. Yeah, we'll try that guy. Take out stupid for a little bit. What is this? 10% dodge, 10% cran, 10% divert armor. You don't need that. Goodwill arrest. This. Armor, strength, and will. Got to him. It's all a rest. You gotta rest. What else? What do you got? 2 to will arrest. I really don't. Gotta rest. I guess we'll give it to the old man. So we got a ninja, huh? What does this doofus have to say? He looks like a character out of the old He-Man cartoons. And so I'm proud as you approach. Volvark, I was thinking while wondering about what it takes to become a raven. Never heard stories about a test or trials to join. Is there a test? Why do you care? You're Zephyr's lackey. I'm a full mender training to become a Valka. Part of our training requires world experience. Couldn't you work with a blacksmith or something? Would you kill someone for coin? The answer to whatever you're asking is no. If that was the job. Most of what we do never makes it into the Skag songs. Think a bit more. Let us know in Manahar. Sounds like we're trying to poach her apprentice. Oh, I'm ready. Runic Gale 4 times. Use track to defeat 3 enemies. So if I did rank 2, it would ignore 6 armor. So he would hit that guy for... We have 3 armor. He would hit him for 5. What do you got? Runic Gale? I guess Runic Gale 4 times. Randomly creates runes of power within a 7-tile diameter area. Sure. Create 2 runes, 3 runes. Because that's armor. That's it's willpower. That would replenish her armor, I guess. Give her 3 armor. Let's see what it does. Oh, it did replenish some of it. Not bad, I guess. But any people can walk on it. Not adjacent to an ally. Why do you have to be adjacent to an ally to do that? Become invisible next to an ally. Hidden attacks ignore part of the target's armor. Guess we'll go ahead and do 2. Our man smoke bombs and turns invisible. armor. That's it? Is that all it's gonna do? Is willpower and armor? Didn't last though. Gave her the 3 armor, but it didn't stay on her. Holy crap. Seriously, you can't get any attack up? Oh, that must be attack up. Yeah. What is that? Armor break 3? I don't see what good it does. If she steps on it, by the time her turn comes around, the fucking buff is gone. How do you do waypoints? So they go around certain things. Alright, well, let's see what happens when she walk. Can she walk through it? What is this? Armor break? Whatever. Yeah, you suck. You tremendously suck. So you can walk through it and get it. You don't have to. Okay. That's a little better. It's a little better. So we would have to do something like that. Hope it's something decent. Like, grab that. What does this do? Increase armor break? Alright. So I would hit this. Give him 3 attack. Would he be able to get out in time, though? So he's going to negate 6 armor. Wouldn't kill that guy. I don't think, even with the buff. That would give him 11. He would do 5 damage to him. Am I doing that right? I can kill one of these guys, though. Crits. Now you're only like fully exposed and gonna die. Increase armor. Don't want to kill that guy. And he can't transform because he's not fucking next to an enemy. Or an ally. I would have to go here. Stealth. I don't know. I don't know if I like that guy. I don't know. So he's gonna negate, but he's wounded. Let's just do that. Who's next? Big guy? Oh, he's way down the line. So this guy's next. He might kill him. I guess we'll kill this guy. We just have to hope no one kills him. And... Cool. It's cool. I'm a mender who can't heal. I don't know, somehow, some way, I think we're gonna get it done. I think we'd be better off killing this guy. And he's got less health, but he has more armor. Yeah, I don't like her ability. And I don't know if I like him either. Why do you gotta be next to your own ally to turn invisible? I don't know.
It's stupid! It's stupid! It's a stupid game! It is! It's a stupid game!
23, that's pretty good. We'll give him a shot, though. We'll give him a shot. Give him health. If he gets another level up, we'll get one more health and we'll get this thing. Not enough for now, man. Not enough for now. So we should have one dude, 2 days, yes. Where's our morale? Morale is normal. We'll hit a rest. Let's go. This guy rushes back to the camera and there's gold down here. You feel the surge of excitement like everyone else. A vein as thick as my leg just over, well, just around. Idiot, you're on Yock's duty. Send out a search party. Gold does us no good. You can't buy anything with gold. That's not the currency. Why do we want gold? What is that going to do for us? I mean, I want to know... I want to send out a search party. Gold does us no good. And you know what? Fuck it. You know, I've made a lot of bad decisions. Let's keep going. Let's... You know what? You can't really use it in this game. They all return empty-handed. The scout already looks beaten and mumbles apologies to everyone with the caravan's dashed hopes gather him. Hey, gain him a run. Cool. I knew we made the wrong decision. I knew we did. Fucker. They do little to keep everyone together. Sharp turns. What the fuck? Oh, they got lost. No, we need to keep moving. Shout. We're over here. You find them. This is the only time. How do you lose 44 people? Got any gold? Shut up. It was fake. It wasted... It killed our morale and it wasted supplies. This better boost morale. I appreciate the help, she says, and splits everyone into search groups. As you search, you realize it's just as hard to track... It's hard to track time down here as it is above. Left. Call out to the left, search to the left, keep moving along the path. Search to the left. You leave someone with a torch standing every so often. This route proves useless. Turn to camp, keep searching down the path. Mother's holding her children tucked away in the recesses of a rock room. She whimpers as you approach and focuses. Better let me handle this. Moments later, you all head back to meet with Zephyr. Surprisingly, all the missing clansmen were found. I think it would be 4. We did 3 yesterday. And they forged some food for us. Water barrels are running low, your quartermaster reports, and I'll be damned if I start licking these slimy rocks for a drink.
We have people that are
These people start
stupid.
getting desperate for water down here. You cut her off, I know you say. Send out some scouts, we'll camp here until they return. Some of you are ravens and other members of the caravan group up.
I know words, I have the best words, but there's no better word than stupid.
Nothing to do until they get back. Laying down, you focus on the sound of a small drip coming in the cave. It grows louder. The beat of a drum, like thousands of feet marching behind you. You turn, and everyone stops. You see the glowing eyes of your army looking at you in admiration. Whatever. It's a new game. It's new chapters. Break for him, dig holes in the caravan floor and place stone bowls in the depression. The bowls quickly fill with water, and the first is offered to you. You wake up with a shout of Falcon's Ridge. I dreamt I was Sunder, instruct her on finding water. And let's just say it. They liked me. The shield maiden has no response. Some of the scouts return with some water, others simply don't return. Well, suck for them. Crosses an open span in the cavern. Looks old, narrow, and not meant for carts. Let's just keep going and get the mender to reinforce it. Cross one cart. Get the fucking menders to do something. The other thing you see is a slight lift in the bridge, but they walk across first with comedy fears. The caravan crosses without incident. I don't know if I can find that out. I guess I'd have to like close or load a game. Go to load. We are secret caves through the breaking world. Don't have a map. I got a map. Is it gonna tell me the chapter?
We have people that are stupid.
I mean, I don't know what the map is ever going to do for you. Like, I don't care what this still... We're never going to go to this spot. Like... Dane Stones? Like, I don't understand the map. They just need to cut it out. It doesn't tell you what chapter you're in. It just tells you lore on all these locations. I mean, it's our last save, 8:53, day 49. Look, it says chapter 2. Oh, it says chapter 11. I'm stupid. I guess we're technically in 11? I don't know. I guess we are in 11. That was yesterday. Chapter 11, chapter 12.
We have people that are stupid.
If you take off down one of these tunnels, we're not going after you. Doesn't respond. He doesn't want to talk. I like him already. You know the worst part about it all? Never mind, I don't like him. What's the worst part? Of everything, this world is life, if you can call it that. Silence. He hasn't slept near Ollie. That man makes all kinds of strange sounds. This is silence from the loneliness. There used to be days of talk, we used to laugh. Are you talking about your fawn spear again? He hasn't decided if he's gonna go mad. Now there's an endless hole shaped like her, and if I don't keep filling it with work or drink, man, I hope he don't go apeshit and just start stabbing people. Whoever she was, he still thinks she was the greatest. Jealous. You shake your head, snort, and walk away. We would have to... Oh, no. Yeah, one more. I guess we'll rest. Try to get our morale back up. That means we can put Dummy back in the group. Who do we take out for Dummy, though? I think we take out her. We'll try that guy. Look how long the banner is now.
I've slept in caves like this for entire winters. But there's something about this place. Something old. Unfamiliar. I don't like it. But I don't like all these humans on the verge of panic either. Maybe these dwellings up ahead will calm them down.
Yeah, it looks like water. We're not gonna stop. Shape formation glittering with strange glowing patterns. The Volca know almost nothing about this ancient race's culture, let alone their god, Veznan. We have a framework of letters based on repeated patterns found around here. We are correct, Veznan was not their only god, but he became one of the most powerful at the cost of everything dear to him. She looks at you. Of course, if what you hold dear is something like control, maybe there is power in letting go. Stop, you're talking too much. Try your luck at praying one out. Do nothing to watch them work. Say nothing and watch them work. Try my luck. Stop, you're making too much noise. I have a feeling stop, you're making too much noise is the correct one, but let's see if we can pry one out. And you push the man aside and start working your hands at stone. As you toy, you get more and more furious as the stone. You are soon sweating and frothing at the corners of your mouth, and the others laughing at you. Giggles from children cause you to spin about, changing their expression to fear. Shatters with a loud crack in the stone. Splinters around it. Falco throws her shield over several children, but a chunk of stone hits her in the nose, hard enough to break it. Landsmen stare at you with fear in their eyes, since the wounded completely ignoring you. Super. Is this the heroes? Is she wounded? No, she's not wounded. I didn't even get an item out of it. Pulls, leave, rest. I guess we'll do pulls. It's from we have one kind. The top pull was for reflecting on one's deeds, and the middle to ask for strength from the world, and the bottom pull was for insight into one's future. Study their inscriptions. Reflect on your past, ask for strength, look ahead. Reflect on my past. Ask for strength. Dipping your hand in the water turns blood red in your cupped hands, but it doesn't stop you from drinking deeply. Images of war flash through your mind. Feels as though you have fought and learned. Should check on the others. May have learned something out of all this. Plus kills? What does that mean? What is that? What was that? Plus kills? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Forge ahead. Sudden impacts. Character is an expert at city warfare, darting in and out to be useful where he's needed. While he doesn't use a bow like the hunter, a rally allows him to grant willpower to allies from anywhere in battle when they're needed most, making him an invaluable support character. I don't even know how good he is yet. Oh. All right, let's go. We don't need rest. I don't know what that meant. It just says plus kills. These ain't moving. Group of ravens, they're standing around a whimpering man on his knees. He kept whining about being hungry. Found these little growing berries for him. Suddenly he's not so hungry. Make your fighters eat them. Force the man to eat them. Glow with berry juice, Volko and the man she helps start laughing. The fighters look at each other and laugh. After a while, they show no signs of illness. They don't taste half bad either, says one raven. Others start collecting the berries to eat and squeeze, waving glowing hands in an arc. Mothers rub their smiling children in the juices in order to keep track of them. 15 supply. Brown brew. Handsman Forge 26. To increase your hearing. What's that sound? She only shrugs. It's quiet, you say, but like a beat or something. You're just not hearing us cooped up in the tunnel anymore. You move toward the incredible bones ahead. Can you imagine the beast that left these behind? She turns to find you down on your knees, once again grasping your head.
Lightning. White Tower. Who am I?
You growl and...
Hey, you shut your face! If we want to hear you talk, I will shove my arm up your ass and work your mouth like a puppet!
Try to catch your breath as you look around. It's that same depth, cursed dream. Then Volka, before saying that we should keep moving, the air feels full of warning. See if that's it. I feel like we should camp. Something's wrong. Feel more. Feel more than hear. You feel more than hear a sound. Feel more than hear a sound. Does that sound right? That don't sound right. You ready for anything you say, and the raven spread the word down the line. Each friend runner. Before she responds, you see movement over the rise in the massive cavern. It's the silhouette of a dredged force with large shapes you have never seen before. Oh, great. You are not in my group, lady. Get the fuck out of here. Ah. Shit. Taking him out. We'll go with the red guy. Oh, shit. Can we give her anything? I guess we'll give her this for now. They all look familiar. See, sometimes in the second one, in the first one, you could always move your people, but I can't move my people in some of these battles. So he's gonna go. How the f is he gonna get clobbered? Oh, he can't cross that? I didn't know that! I didn't know he couldn't cross that. I think he's too far away to do anything. Can't stop him. Maybe over here. Nor 9 armor. I think he would be able to kill this guy in one hit. The throwers. Need to. Restores armor up to half of the minions' current willpower. I don't think I can stop him from doing anything. Here, we can stop him.
Yan ay tutumpas rin si alien and alien.
You have too much armor. You'd kill that guy. So could he. Ah, fuck it. Let's kill him. Is the battle over? Whoa, I think it's giant. Holy shit! He just brought that motherfucker back to life. He disappeared. She uses Sunder eyeless and can raise the fallen and destroy her. I don't know if we like that guy. What? She regular attack? Sure does. Ain't that cool? Ones. Fucking ones all around. Some good stuff, baby. Some good stuff. Can she not heal herself? She cannot. That one's next. Two armor. Wow, insta kill, super duper awesomeness. Hopefully it's over when we just kill this girl. This thing. Oh, that kind of sucked. very much sucked. Well, that's game over. That's so game over. What's that say? Armor of the Wandering Mind? Oh, thank God you dodged that.
Died like a dog.
I'm pretty sure we are gonna die like a dog. I mean, he's about to get nuked by those explosions. I don't know how we got out of that. I thought for sure we were dead. She's got fucking 1 HP. Trying to bring down a cave on her heads. I can stop her butt. Just keep them all together. Hoping an older woman to her feet nearby. Zephyr grabs the young man's eyes go wide, but he nods solemnly. I guess she's toast. Sorry if I was a nuisance. A large rock falls nearby, and he stumbles away back towards Eyeless. You know, for everyone to keep moving, tossing those who stop and turn around. When you look back, Zephyr is standing behind Nichols, facing an alternate pattern. The young man glows for a moment. Then he crumbles. To maintain its form, then it fades like snow blowing over a hilltop. And you grab sagging Volka, where she is crushed. Losses not as bad as they could have been. 12, 9. That's pretty, yeah. And there are many passages here which Eyeless knows all too well. She's been tracking us. We need to leave these caves immediately. You pause and say, what you did with that Bender boy. We can discuss Nichols' sacrifice another time. We must move. You gave the command and no one hesitates to obey. What'd you do? Did we even get renown out of that battle? Rest for a day. That heals the old guy. Wait, what about that item he had? This guy, does he still have it? Did that Did that double that? Look, there's two of them and there's two icons of him. Did that duplicate that item? We'll see what happens. It did and it didn't. Damn, I was hoping I could split it. Until she finally stands. Things have changed down here, she says. Rocks have shifted, rifts have opened, Alice did all of this, but regardless, I'm not entirely sure which path to take. Just choose one before everyone panics, then get us to the surface, send scouts ahead, several distress. That'll take forever. Do the scout thing. You know what? Let's just do that. Oh shit, that was probably not a good thing. Yeah, that's gonna kill morale. We're lost! Why did we lose like 11 clans? What the fuck are these things? How are we losing fighters again? Warp Scourge? You're next. Oh, that's cute. What is that thing doing to me? Soul bonding. Drains will based on will difference. Strength damage is transferred to victim for 1 round. So he's got 8 will and he's only got 5. I mean, their stats are like kind of insane. 17 and 14. So he's next. I can stop this guy or I could stop this guy. I think we'll stop this guy. Fucking half dead already. I don't think I like the ninja. I don't think I'm digging the ninja, man. Oh look, let's mend his armor instead of his fucking HP. That does us a lot of good. Increase armor break, willpower. I don't care about any of those. So he's dead. That's great. That's awesome too. The guy that can stop people. Yeah, he's almost dead. Dude, this B team sucks. Like Rook's guys, I got like 2 guys that can like destroy armor. 12! Hit him for 12! He's got 1 HP, he's got 1 HP. She can't even do anything. She can't attack. She just hits him with the staff. That's all she can do. And you're dead. I mean, they're both dead. It don't matter. This game's over. They're dead. We got decimated. Total fucking decimation. And it was 4 on 6. Four on 6, and we're just destroyed. Send them ahead. That'll at least give us something to go on. Please, both of them with a strange weapon.
It's stupid! It's a stupid game! It is! It's a stupid game!
All to these phone bids you shout. Clansmen. Her and her child got destroyed. Do I have to have her? This is like, you're out. You're out. You're fucking gone. Give me this guy. Give me her. You're out. What is this? 10% dodge, crit, divert. You're out. Like, none of my guys can, like, destroy armor. Like, some of the shield guys in, Rook's team. It was only 3 of them. 6 guys lost to 3 guys. Tentacle thing, or are you gonna instantly chop half his health away? There you go. That's about right. Half his health gone. He is now ineffective at anything. And we can't. Never mind, he's fucking dead. How does this guy get to go twice before he gets to go? Now all he's gonna do is 4 damage to armor. You are now also ineffective. And you're dead. Wow. Well, Progress, we got one dead. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Going through that drained his willpower, and now he can't do what I need him to do. And then I basically wasted the willpower on him. That's about right. How do we get around this? Kill him! You're dead. And she absorbed it, and he still died. And you're dead. And you're pretty much dead. I think we'll win though. $23? How did you get 23? If I don't know. And that doesn't help me because it doesn't reach far enough. So that's a big old waste. The red guy was basically a human shield. He didn't even get to do anything. Totally worth it. Moves pass while you calm yourself from the fight. What in the depths were those things you asked, but no one answers? Using her spear to sift through the glowing remains, her face strains to hide her fear. To the side of the path is a wounded, dread stone singer. You draw your axes, but Zephyr begins to hum. Like some kind of dredge to me, so does this one. This one is a mender of sorts. You know one of these slags? I know quite a few. Yes, and you find yourself growling, but Zephyr ignores the response. He makes a dull noise, almost a hum. He says greetings and that he dreamed of you. Talking to it. Get away from it. Ask it what those things were. Kill it. But we're not gonna kill it. He says they are a nightmare. Something about mercy, and he thanks you. Your language is difficult for me, but I can learn more from him once he is healed. And where do you plan to heal him? In a cart on our way to Manamar. Not a chance for leaving. I want to hear more. Yeah. I'll invite them into camp. So 50-50 that we did something wrong or good, right? Let's see, we gotta rest for 3 fucking days. I don't know who to promote. We haven't really needed to buy supplies, which is kind of good. But like, if this guy isn't going to be in the final battle when we like need him, it's gonna suck. Put that point in there, give you that. 20% chance to resist that. We'll do that. At least 20% chance to resist something, right? Need to put some points into that too. That cost 15. Rest. Should heal at least one guy, right? Yeah, one guy. He looks even more confused. I cannot determine which mask we take now. Falkland gets in her face. Past night, you led us down here, get us out. Stone song has showed him the way. We'll soon be in our world again. A strange phrase. Alerts the entire caravan to the cave exits. You went too far in bringing that thing with us. Shots. We kill Dredge when we see them, not nurse them back to health. We're done with your bloody company. Ruh-roh. And even clansmen from Bindle run for the exit without looking back. Focus says nothing, but a silence says everything. They just jack my supplies too? They can leave, but you gotta leave the supplies. Fear of the warped, twisting creatures fresh on their mind. You notice something strange about the light coming from the exit. It is not pure daylight. What's up, buddy? So we're finishing 12 or we're going to 12? Is it me? Yeah. I gotta text the boss and say you're not coming in today either.
We have people that are stupid.
This is cold. Fucking damn cold.
I don't care. That's what he said Friday. Well, I asked for a vacation, okay? I tried to do it through normal channels the correct way, right? And he didn't put it in. And come Friday, he says, I guess I'll see you Monday. And I'm like, maybe. Then he was like, well, you wouldn't want to be called a pussy, would you? And I was like, well, I'll be a warm pussy. You know, instead of here. Like, I tried to do it the right way. I really did. I tried to put vacation time in. And he was like, well, the center manager, you know, he put a hold on CC. That's company convenience. You know? I'm like, well, I'm not asking for a company convenience day. I'm asking for a regular vacation day. I got vacation. No one seems to be off on that day. But he didn't put it in. The center manager feared the people were going to call off because it was cold. Well, you didn't put my vacation in, so yeah, I'm going to call off on you because it's cold. I don't know. I won't know till tomorrow if it was as bad as they thought, but I don't want to be in that fucking cold. It's fucking stupid, man. Now, Friday's going to be cold. I'm going to have to put up with it then, but sometimes you just need a break from work, right? Not just the weekend. You need like time off from work. And it has been increasingly frustrating at work, and I'm like, you know what? I don't need this crap today. I'm not coming in because it's cold. I tried to do it the right way. You know, if they want to block you for no reason, then to hell with them. Now, I understand there's like a peak season and they block certain days in the summertime because you don't want all your drivers taking vacation time. I get that. But to be like, we think people are going to call off, so we're going to block vacation time, that's wrong. Oh, walking your way. We're about as patched up as we can be expected. Oh, that's when we fought the horse people in the Dread. Now, Monday, a lot of businesses were going to be closed because it was Martin Luther King Day. And maybe they got done early, but, you know, to me, it's like, unless you're going to get done in 4 hours, that's not early enough. So I'm like, fuck it. I'll stay home and stay warm. And you guys can freeze your tits off. Like, her brother came over the other day, yesterday, in fact, to pick up a baby gate and put in some new lights outside. And he was outside for like 10 minutes to put one light on, and he came in and his hands were like throbbing red and hurt from the cold. And I'm like, man, I would be out there for like 9 hours. I'm glad I'm fucking home. Slave wages? Yeah, that's not far off. I mean, I make okay money, but like I said, it's just increasingly getting frustrating at work, and it's like, I don't really need that. I can... In 10 years, I've only had 1 point against me for attendance. This makes number 2. I mean, that's pretty good. I come to work. You know? Or I'll put in my vacation time, and it's like, we got people who call off all the time, and they can't do nothing about it. You know? Whatever. I mean, that'll roll off in, I think, 6 months. Something like that. I don't really care. We got one kid who was a constant call off, and somehow he managed to weasel his way into, like, I don't know what it's called. It's not vacation time, it's not sick time, it's something else. He got through HR, and he's got like 140 hours of this stuff. So he can call in, use this, doesn't get paid, but he doesn't count against him. Somehow he weaseled his way into this I don't know what it is. So he's constantly off. He lives with his dad. You know, he's always bitching about not having money, but the kid doesn't come to work. Scored, no, I haven't. Hey, who is... I got a friend request. Do you know this person? Margary? Do you know a Margary? From your... I don't know. It says mutual servers and it has yours. It says Fluffy, Bunny, and Friends. I don't know who Margary is. I mean, there's no user information. There's no mutual friends. It just says mutual servers. I could ban him, but whatever. Nah, you don't have to ban him. I just didn't know. Oh, that McGarry guy's some digital artist douchebag. Nah, you don't need to ban him. You don't need to do that. I mean, all I gotta do is either ignore it or decline it. You don't need to do that. How bad is the A team? The A team isn't even picked. What's it fucking... Take that, I guess. Do that. No, it's not called F. I know what that is. That's family leave or something. It's not that. It's something else. Because I saw them putting it in. You know, they got to go in and make sure everyone's time is correct and put in sick time and put in vacation time. And they were putting it in, and I didn't recognize the code that they were putting in. It's abbreviation. And I was like, what is that? And he said what it was, but I can't remember what it was. But it wasn't FMLA. It was something else. Maybe the code for work is something else. I don't think it was. It's not FLMA. It was something else. Everyone's got some type of item. I don't know if it's worth keeping this guy. He does pretty good work, but just buff up his dodge. 15% chance to dodge. It's, you know, I'll take it. It's I don't know. He's not worth keeping around. I would have sent that kid packing a long time ago. He only got the job because his dad's a driver. And that's probably why they won't do anything to him. So that's it. You're just going to leave us to fend for ourselves. You know we're heading to Arborang. I've been very clear about that. I'm not sure about the Horseborn, but you can count on more dread. I don't really know. They're running from something same as us. We don't have time to run. But you're running from them. What are they running from? Does that mean you'll take us with you? Think about what he's asking. Are you ready to sew your banner into ours? We can't support as many people. All of you? How many are there? There's around 200 of us clansmen since you saved the homes. We can bring a good bit of food with us since the market survived. I think that sums it up. What do you say? Consider it sown. It's the people of London that mean something, and you'll keep them alive better than I ever could. Great. It's settled. What can you tell us about the old wood? Is that where you're headed with this many? Well, strange things happen in that place. It's a place where people go missing or come back happier than ever. You charged into a town under attack by horseborn dreads. I'm not sure what you consider dangerous. Kinda. I watched some woman play for a little bit. Looks nervously as you approach. Why did you attack other horseborn? If you're going to join us, you have to follow orders. I want to know about you. Okay, why did you attack him? Slowly before preparing his response. Others like me, wrong, friend, no. And to see if she understands, but she only shakes her head a bit. Fight, friend, no. Other, wrong. You fought them because they're not your friends? Squints while studying his mouth moving. Friend, no. I've watched Smoke and Barb play a little bit. I didn't know Barb played it. He's got a crazy woman as a... strong young... There's something attractive about that. So he finished Frostpunk? You are not in trouble, but we are a herd. Rook is our leader. You cannot be sure how much, but his jaw clenches and he stands straighter. He snorts and kicks up dirt with a hoof. But he'll learn to appreciate it. You chose your words carefully, remembering to talk slowly. I'm glad I had a chance to talk to you. Taps a hoof on the ground a few times before trotting off. My best guess is there's different herds like our clans, but they don't really get along. He's doing front and then switching to RoboCop today. So he's 6. I don't even know what he's got anymore. Oh, he's still rocking the gloves? I thought we took the gloves off of him. We gave him this. So if he had 15, that would make 4. That would be 50% chance to dodge. Protects from death. You know, I gotta get him up to, I think we gave him that, but something changed. What is this? 2 to all talents. 1 will a turn. So if you're capped out, is that gonna go over? So like if we had it at 15, that would bump it up to 25? Is it any good? The RoboCop game? I thought it was quite popular on Twitch for a while, and then it seems to have dropped off. What's this guy rocking? Knockback 1 strength. You rocking. 20% chance to dodge. Hunter down gets 2. What is this? Protects from death. 2 to move. 5 to break. -5 strength. Wow, why would you want that? 2 to armor. 2 to move, 2 to strength, 3 to break. 20 renown to get that. 2 to break talent, 2 to range distance. 2 to move, 2 to strength. So 2, that would be like 2 armor or something. 3 to break. I mean, if I had like 50 renown, I would probably get it. 2 to move. Three to break. Did I look in the what? Say if it's good or not? Oh, Discord? No, I haven't looked at the Discord yet. Oh, the housing thing? 2 bedrooms, 1 bath, screen porch. Monthly mortgage payment is $48. 1955. But we're not going to buy that. We got 26 days, so we got a lot of that. That's really good. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to buy it. I don't have anyone level 10 yet, but... Rest. We don't need to rest. Where's leave? Mrs. Barry was helping my mom out. She does house sitting and dog sitting and stuff, and she was basically in a mansion. It was a 5-bedroom for the weekend, watching the house. I think she watched a dog too, and she ended up sleeping on a couch. I'm like, you had 5 bedrooms and you slept on the couch? She's like, yeah, I think it's weird to sleep in people's beds. Creeps me out. Fuck that. That's who's tracking us. The woman is limping. A rough-hewn arrow jutting from her leg. Horns blow from the front and the back of the camp. 2 attacks at once. Hawkins' Shieldmaster Morg overhears this and says, wolves of the north hunt like this. You just pull in and protect all sides until they make a mistake. Then you make it costly for them. He shrugs. You move a bit slower, though. You decide what to do. Slow down and tighten the caravan ranks. Focus on the attacks. Focus. Send fires of both. Let's do what he says. If they stick with us, they'll expose themselves and we'll hit them hard. Doesn't seem to have slowed us down any. Of course, we didn't split our supplies with the other group. That's... Whispers from the clansmen grow in volume with every step towards the colorfully daunting old wood. I thought it was going to be creepy looking. Nothing but game trails into this place, Ivor says. For this many people, I don't like it. He looks agitated and nervous. Glancing around, you notice the other Varl and even the Horseborn acting similar. Tight places like this don't sit well with us, he says, watching you. No room to stand or swing, just another place I don't belong. Ivor's growing concern with feeling useless is somewhat puzzling, but you keep it to yourself. For all its majesty and the storied past filled with legendary hunts, the dense foliage and spore-filled air of the old wood feels eerie. Caravan comes to a halt. In front of you stands a single cragsman. We've watched you. You figured that, right? He says every clansman is wide-eyed and looking around for an attack. Not bad for northern folk, he says. Not great, but not bad, right? No matter. So you know, we'll leave you alone now. With that, he turns and walks into the distance, his image blurring with the surrounding countryside. Scouts confirm that no one is following as the caravan moves on. Well, mean, we could have attacked and got some renown, but take it. That's all that he won. It's not gonna do you a lot of good from jail, but good for him. You notice the colored specks in the air are especially thick in this area when the caravan ahead of you suddenly stops. They are watching a man who is staring at a flower and crying. It's just so perfect. I paint the carved runes, but this flower is what I've waited for my whole life. The spectators are now nodding with tears in their eyes. Why is it perfect enough? Keep moving. But my life is in this flower, the man says. The others are crying loudly. We're leaving, you say. Several people stay behind with the man, but the others pull themselves away and rejoin the caravan. You are not sure what to make of the whole situation. Whatever. See you later. That's all he's doing it for. The guy's a slime ball. He scams stupid people. He was the most corrupt president of all time. He should be swinging from a tree. Sudden rumble underfoot is strong enough to make you grab the side of a cart for balance. After it ends, you notice a young girl crying when her brother puts an arm around her. I'm not sure if that's the right attitude or not, she says. It keeps them from worrying all the time, but it keeps them from being cautious too. Look around. If it isn't this massive serpent causing these quakes, it could be an arrow's range away, and we'd never know. Okay. Get me to whatever this says. What are you doing? What are you doing, little dog? Smoke goes unnoticed by many except you and a few others, including the horseman. It's coming from the south, Ivor says. It'll take us some time to get there, and are unleashing strings of angry sounds and pointing to hoofprints leading south through the woods. Clansmen watch them with concern. We want to see if we can help. The horseman door. What are you doing, Mr. Willow? What are you doing? You've been sleeping in the bed, haven't you? Now you're just gonna eyeball me with guilt. I guess we'll see if we can help. Moving towards the village prompts her to move forward quickly. Only one is able to slow her and keep her near the caravan. Both village. Some unite to hold you off, while others, smeared in blue war paint, flee into the surrounding wood. Do I have to have all three of these? Yes, we do. We want Morg. Take Ivor. Take Gruff. Gunuff. Alright, we'll go with that, I guess. I would vote for a monkey if I could vote for a monkey. Okay, so we don't know anything about the horse people. What is this guy? He's a beast. Gold bridle, 3 to all talents, 1 strength. Do I get that if I beat him? What do you want? What is this? Mule kick? We'll just scoot back a little bit. 3, 6, 7 on 6. Morg needs some kills, I think. Yeah, it is. Promote. You're in range. We're gonna move you back a tad. I believe all the propaganda. See what they're gonna do. Is she ranged? Or can she throw it? Oh fuck. Not I, don't hit him. It's your range, okay? You gotta be right up on someone. Well, that takes Ivor out of the... You really can't do much now. Sucks. What do you want? What do you want? Little body? Can you go out? Tempest. You can't do that. What does battering ram do? Knock the target back through multiple tiles, doing armor break damage. If we moved here. Good dog. Send you a video in Discord. Do you think he's lying? I haven't watched it yet. First of all, if it's a video of a politician, there's a high likelihood he is lying. Do we want to kill the weak dudes, or do we want to kind of king? This will kind of whittle these people down. What are you doing? Bad dog. When I watch him. What's your range? Need to move up one. What is this? Poison tip? What do you want? I don't know what you want, sweetie. Trample, what does that do? Charge an enemy for strength damage and 1 strength per tile travel. Target is concussed. Well, we probably should have done that before we went there. The attack and move is kind of nice. Oh, don't hit him. Holy shit! Right, he's pretty much toast. But he can do a lot of armor damage still. See, I don't know how the renown works when you win. Do you want to win as fast as possible, or is it the more people you kill, the more renown you get? I guess we'll see if we'll get an item from this guy. What do you want, Miss Willow? You're being pushy. Are you shitting me? Well, we were gonna win. Not really anymore. Visibility mule kick. Knocks back up to 6 tiles. That's all it does. If it don't do damage, what's the point of it? Yeah, that's pretty much game over for me. Politics? Yeah, sometimes it's alright. Mule kick. Really need to start going after this guy. Turn. Don't hit the big guy. I mean, you're gonna hit the big guy, so he's gonna die, and you're just gonna run away like a bitch. I hit a 3 strength for 3 rounds. Or we can just hit him for 11. Falling apart, people. We're falling apart. Okay, so yeah, it's just kill the big guy and wow, they just summoned 4 dudes. 3? You'll vote. I registered to vote after the orange stain got put in the office. Boom, he's down. Need my thrower. Here we go. Did we get his item? He had an item. Acquire 3... What? We did get it. Little was known about this ancient piece of riding equipment, but it was found amidst the wreckage of a raised horseborne camp. I wish this stuff you had to kind of click for it to progress. The things that pop up, they're too fast. Alright, hold on. 22, that's pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna let her out. Let's go. Come on, we're gonna let you guys out. Defeated the Var and clansmen quickly doused the fires of the village. They owe us big. We can never repay you, the village leader states, but we will spread word of what you did here today. 8 renown. Fuck that governor. Guy's lucky to be alive. 2 to strength of this, 1 to will per kill, 1... 3 to will. That's a good one. 20% dodge, 2 to strength. I think we need to promote more people. Three days. We'll rest. Round proved. Really nothing left to do here. They didn't give us anything. They didn't kiss our ass. We did get an item. Forgot to look at the item. Oh, he's using it. Why the fuck? I think that's the bad guy. Bad guy's icon is this. I think we bought that. 2 to range distance. That'll be good for Rook. We bought this. 2 to move, 2 to strength, or is 3 to break. I feel like that would be good for more. Really anyone. Since he's already got a really high break of 4. I'll probably give it to him. He has 3 break. And that would be what? 3 break? That'd be good for Morg. 15. You know what? Fuck it. I guess we'll put it into that. We can put it into this, cause puncture. Or we could give him more armor. It's a tough call. You need to put 1 point into this. Get the bare minimum. Go armor. Do we need these people in there? No, we don't. So he's now 7. 2 to all talents, 1 to will every turn. Call to arms. That's right. We didn't want that. All right, let's go. Well, I feel like we're halfway through it. I think we were at like 120 something days, 130 something days when we beat the first one. Thin and dirty, step off the rough path to let the caravan pass. Please, a young girl says. Anything to eat? Her mother, eyes averted. Pulls the girl by the arm to silence her. Of course, you have some food. Why are you here, Alice? You can join us if you'd like. Look away from the girl and keep moving. Cold-hearted right there, man. Homes were burned, a man says, coughing. Cowards didn't even show a banner. Now we're just trying to get somewhere safe and start over. Sorry to hear that. Similar to us, but we can't spare anything. You can join us if you'd like. Starving out here on our own, they all tend to agree and thank you. Joining the rear of the caravan. Please don't bite me in the ass. It always bites me in the ass. Let it rest. Get our morale back up. Foraged. Some 12. I like that forage function. I have no idea. Duck under more ranches until you find yourself in the clearing of a proper village. The few people you see tend to scatter as you approach. The man approaches in robes so badly torn it borders on embarrassing. His arms are covered in scratches which are freely bleeding. Welcome, friends. We don't get many visitors, but welcome. Is everything alright here? Where is everyone? Why is this place here? Look like you fought a bear and lost. What's keep us busy and unforgiving if you're not paying attention? Please make yourselves at home. We have good food and strong drink, enough for everyone. We simply are. Does that guy look like, the guy that played in, Casino Royale? Isn't it Michelson or something? It's a weird name. Isn't it Mads? Mads Mikkelsen? He looks like that guy. Type of government? Shitty. Inept. Incompetent. That's knockback. I don't know what by that. What is it? 2 to armor talents. 3 to armor. 3 to will rest, 2 to armor, 1 strength rest, 2 to strength, 25% chance of crit. Man, I would like to have that. Shadow government. Want to rest? I mean, what's the point of being here? Need to get someone that. 3 to all talents, 1 strength attack. So what's the difference between this glove that says it's +3 to strength and this says it's +1 to strength attack? Now I know the gloves are from the first game and the other item is from this game, but that's just, if you were going to change everything, why wouldn't you change like the old stuff? We could rest. We gotta be coming up to a battle soon. Try as you might, you cannot sleep. It is the sounds of the old woods. You sit up and find an older woman peering into the window of your room. Creepy. You think you hear growls, perhaps metal on stone. When you finally pry your eyes open, we need to leave this place. The villagers are gone and some of our clansmen are dead. Son of a bitch. Well, 20 people. Well, if we see that guy again, he's toast. Did we get the sleep that we needed? Calls a young girl in front of you and crowd of others. Caught her stealing enough food to feed a starving var, the woman says. Not the first time I've seen her at it either. The girl looks familiar. She's part of the thin group of humans you picked up on the trail. Why were you stealing? Never know when you'll get rid of us, the girl says. People always get rid of us. Her mother bursts through the crowd. Stupid girl, these people were good to us. Drifters, come the angry shouts from the clansmen. They are blamed for all sorts of woes, mostly undeserved. The Varl and clansmen alike run them off before you can make sense of it all. Oh, fuck. So in the last 2 decisions, we've lost like 50 people. Previous strange village has everyone on edge. Frequent backward glance to see if the caravan is being followed. Cragmasters? Didn't they say they weren't going to attack us and we did not get the rest we needed? Son of a bitch. Dude and bears are decked out in armor now. Three? No, I ain't gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. And we can't reach it by 1. Super. Oh, that's gonna cost you big, buddy. So to hit all 3... Isn't it giving up? What is this? Oh, he's wounded. Right. Why can't he swing and hit all 3? Use will. I mean, he's almost dead. Oh! In? What are your abilities? Battery RAM? So the swing should hit the two bears and not my guys. And he's dead again. He always dies. What do you got? Sudden impact, forge ahead. You kill this archer. Not bad, we lost 2. I wonder if that resets his thing. He was injured already. A wounded Kraken pushes him back against the base of a tree, looking like a cornered beast as you approach. We were just trying to feed ourselves, he said. Bogs are all cracked and drained. Man can't find a new place to live without. He lunges for you with a crude blade, bow pierces him with an arrow, and Ivor finishes him with a quick swing of the axe. Everyone moves on. It did reset him. What do we got? Holy shit, everyone. Use the warhorn to cover willpower. Use tail worth telling for a 5 damage bonus. I don't know what that is. Do 10 or more strength damage in a single hit. Defeat all enemies. What the hell is tail worth telling for a 5 damage bonus? Oh, that's gotta be the bard. Son of a bitch. Use the warhorn. That's easy. Defeating enemies is easy. Do 10 or more damage. I mean, you're gonna have to have Ivor or a Haken do that. What? I mean, it instantly makes them useless. And there's nothing you can do about that. What the fuck is the tail worth living? Like I think that is always gonna happen. So every 2 strength enemy has over ally gives 1 strength damage. Every 2 strength enemy has over an ally gives 1 strength damage. So if I used it on him, it would give him 9 extra attack points.
Anna schieriera.
Assuming he lives long enough to use it. No, 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 no. Do 10 or I wonder if willpower would work. Like I can hit him for 8 and use 2 willpower. 10 or more. Oh, it counted. Okay. And you're dead. So that's a waste. Fucking shit. That was so dumb. Okay, so the red giant is gonna go, and if he kills this guy, it really don't matter. You're game over. Because he'll go before the bard can go. And you still gotta beat everyone. And you're insta-dead. That's game over. Can't do the challenge without that guy, so I don't. Try it one more time. Another hard one. Oh, that's a different setup. Okay. And the wizard's toast. Every 2 strength enemy has over ally gives 1 strength damage. So you would need to be really weak going up against this guy. He's got 18. Right? Shit, he doesn't have that Tempest thing. Kill the archer. No, I think I want it there. Can you attack your... I mean, you can passively attack your own guy. I guess you can. We did kill the one guy. So I would have to, like, weaken her. Maybe? I think our best bet was last time, but whatever. So he needs to be weak. Or him. Shit. So if I did... Oh my god, I can't believe he hit that. I mean, we're gonna get freedom. I don't know if I can get that done. I gotta use it on this guy, and he's got 16. So that would be 8 strength. He just needs to survive. So I want to put a guy here. Maybe. Oh, there goes Rook. He is not the chosen one. We get credit for that? Yeah, we did. Don't kill Ivor, don't kill Ivor. It's... Oh, that's not good. He does have the swing, though. I could move my guy. Hold on. Nah, let's just do this. Armor, 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 armor.
Annars sker ihjäl allt.
Don't reach Ivor. That was. Oh, it hit his armor. Oh, she's got to back up. Okay. I think she can kill that guy. Okay. Ivor's down. This is not good.
Huktistacker! Nämä huuleiset!
Oh, you suck. Does that mean the buff wore off on her? Is it just... I think we're gonna have to use it again.
Värstu din egen kvöl I orstu.
As long as he doesn't kill her. We would have been all right. The guy with the knife is gonna win it for us. Complete Sven's training. Kill 3 people with the poet. So no more free renown. That sucks. I don't know what those things are either. Better be like, ooh, baby. What do we got? We got 40. What is this? 3 to all talents, 20% chance of crit. 3 to all talents. Need to be 7. 2 to break talents. 2 to range distance. 2 to armor. I wonder if that... Does it have to be like a ranger or someone with bows or spears? Like if you were a sword and you only have 1 space, is that going to give me 3 spaces now? -3 armor. I think that we were going to give that to Morg. 50% chance to dodge. Cost 15. Makes him 7. Sim 15. This is max, right? No, that's max now. And then we want to do... chance to cause rupture. Guess we'll give him armor. His armor is pretty high, 16. Yeah, we'll do that one. Don't have any chance to dodge. Holy crap. Two to armor, two to range distance. What's he got? Knockback, 2 to will on kill. That's pretty good. Just keeps him swinging. That will on kill. Let's give him this. 2 to break talents. I want to see if that works on him and see if he can attack from a larger distance. Or if it's only for ranged people. So that's rest. That takes care of most of the guys. Morg actually needs 2 more kills. Dodge. Don't care about his break. Really don't know what to put his other point in. Will is always good. So is, I mean, armor is really good. All the stats are really important, really. Three strength. I feel like we need to give him something better. Knockback and 1 strength. Ooh, negative to aggro. Give him the 3 strength. Take away the knockback. He has never deflect. What does Hakon have? 20% chance to dodge. Grizz? What does Grizz have? 2 to break. So he's got break, dodge, never deflect, strength. And then we just gave him something. Try that out. And then he has a big break. I think he's got the 3 break. Yeah. All right. Fail. Let's go.
Geirraður's Godstone is in the shadows ahead. His guidance would be a welcome gift.
Puts our morale back up. One more day for those guys. Alright, what do we got? The site of the Godstone in the center of Old Wood. The Eastway Road surely minimized this Godstone's visitors, allowing lynches and ivies to encase it. Still, the surrounding area appears accommodating, except for the rather new and impassable rift in the ground just beyond the stone. And already your clansmen are sloughing off their packs. Clear away some of the ivy and inspect the stone. Discuss the broken ground with Juno. You always inspect the stones. Always inspect those. Known as the god of wisdom, of wise counsel and direction, whatever his name is accredited with all types of discoveries and good decisions. As you pull away large strands of ivies, you also read the tale inscribed. Blah, 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 blah. Last time I skipped his dialogue because I don't like the guy. We got into a combat and didn't go well. The young man came here 8 times in 8 days, seeking counsel on the matter of a young woman who had pricked his heart. He'd come hard with the weight of his unanswered prayers, cried aloud, saying to him, "She is not at my stone, fool boy. She lives where you live. She cannot love a man who is not there." Small nook in the stone inside is a lock of red hair tied with sewn cloth. What did we get? We got a purple item. Oh, here it is. 1 to all talents, 2 to will, 1 to will per rest. No one can really use it. I want this on someone. I want this on someone. I'd like to have that on someone. To make use of the talents, though, I wonder how that would work. Since you have to have these maxed out, like this one. This is maxed out. I would have to put points into this and then 3 points into that, or will it give me talent points for not having it maxed out? He would never get it. If it stops at 10, what, he's got 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, he'd never be able to upgrade his stuff all the way. What's our morale? Morale is good, so we won't rest. Can't seem to leave. I guess we will rest. Found another cricket. Because you always brought me crickets as a little girl. I want so badly for it to be real. I'd almost like to play it again and pick the fact that Rook died. I'm sorry, I feel dead without you. They're singing of me like you're. I don't like it. I feel dead without you. You were my reason for living. Never told you this, but watching you grow from my little girl into a beautiful young woman was a small gift every day. There was no preparing for how it felt to lose you. I hope you have found your mother. I guess it really doesn't matter. Dance in the summer sun. Knowing the two of you are together brings me peace. I try to make you both very proud. I will hold you inside my heart for strength. I must let you go to do what they need. I'm gonna hold on to you. To one of concern before a deep rumble pulls you from your dream. I don't know if that's the world serpent. Not like this. How is it you remain alive while inside me? I'm no longer sure I can die. You've been hunting me. Such arrogance. I consume what parts of the world I can, but your use of a power that is rightfully mine is no longer tolerable. You should not be here, so nothing is yours. I haven't used any power, so you swallow me. How can I give it back? She really hasn't done anything. You must know how to unsteal it, but would you willingly return what you've taken? Doubtful. Would you be able to stop what is coming? You speak of the dark tide. Yes, I would stop it, for I would stop it, for I will consume it and everything. There must be another way. If I become so pathetic, I cannot even consume you. Unless you consume me. I know of no other way. Everything I seek is just behind your thin shell of flesh, yet something keeps me from it. Would you starve? Bringing gods back to life would be easier. You must have a weakness. And so must you. The others with me will find a way to stop you. Could they be your end as well? But you can control them. What? The others? Could they be your end as well? That was the Berserker guy. There's one you cannot control. He would be my salvation. Feel it too. We are both dying. No satisfaction, mutual destruction, impatience has undone me. Frustrating to learn a solution too late. Two of you shriek simultaneously and your vision dims. Whoa, Snake's dead? How did you do this? You should get away from here. Oh, so much for the snake. That was kind of a weird ending. The snake. Okay, maybe not. Several humans and a few Var wander out of the old wood to rejoin. Almost all look dazed, moving by rot, rather than purpose. How much different than you and the scant few left of the caravan ever pulls you aside. There's not much to look at. Maybe that's what you mean. We all scatter like roaches. I don't know if all the ones missing are dead or just lost. Couldn't tell if we were chasing that serpent or trying to get away from it. Oh, I guess he did throw lightning at it. I've lived a long damn time. You must have wounded that thing 100 times before it stopped, then blasted open its side to save her. He scared off as many clansmen as the serpent. I can't tell if you like what he did or not. What's me liking it? If to do anything, he did what he did because he had to. You and me have been in the same situation before and would probably do something similar. I don't know the first thing about spellweavers, but I get the feeling he's not an ordinary mender. And a Valka being swallowed by a serpent and cut out with lightning? Sounds like one of Elio's tales. How did she survive through that? How did she live through that? Clansmen recall old prayers or pull their children behind them. She takes in their frightened stares with grace, beckons to Irvin to join her away from the caravan. Two miners are given privacy, but out of fear more than respect. Ivor shakes his horned head. I'm not sure where all this is leading, but these clansmen what's left of them, are doing so good. I'll speak to the bigger families and try to call them, train more fighters that should keep them distracted. We won't get any answers until Juno is ready to talk. I'll see what I can find out from the Menders. You find a few family leaders and do your best to assure them that things will calm down. Others shout their agreements, but he calls for them to be quiet. Neither do any of us, and that's the truth. So we stick to your banner. The others lose the fight in their eyes and nod. We're out. Doesn't look like it. We need to rest. We got all of our guys up and running. And we gotta rest for one day. Go ahead and do that. Just because we're coming up to a town doesn't mean we're not going to get our asses kicked.
There are signs of recent fighting all around Fiskevik. But it might provide a meeting ground for all who scattered when the serpent struck.
As if Essens, everyone pulled Juno from the serpent. Though the Menders are mostly back to their normal selves, the clansmen continue to keep their distance. I'm not sure I'm still cut out for this. We've lost a lot of people. But these people depend on me. I gave them my oath we would get to Aberang. From the moment you left Skog, you knew everyone wouldn't make it, but the rest of you can. You'll stay alive, and as long as you do, these people are going to follow you. You said are you trying to tell me something? They want me to join them? They haven't filled me in on most of the plans, but they said I'm needed and that we're leaving the caravan. Absolutely not leaving, all three of you? I'll need to talk to them about this. I feel like it doesn't matter. Have you looked around, lady? We lost half the damn caravan. Now you three want to leave too? Seen who is left. A bunch of humans and Var who depend on you and Haken, not me. But I wouldn't have never made it this far without you. Then I've done my job. This isn't easy, but don't make it harder than it has to be. Her hollow appearance catches you off guard. Can't tell if it's any different than before. What he could, what's this all about? We are no longer good for the caravan. Our presence not only scares the clansmen, but puts them in real danger. Beyond that, the Serpent's attack has clarified our need to move quickly, something we cannot do with all of you. The caravan needs the three of you. I need you to help get these people to Aberang. We've been working on something Gino learned about the whatever Godstone. Confused, you hand your map to the Valka. While tracing patterns with the spear and staff. The map glows faintly and loose threads from her cloak and his tunic snake through the aged material. Is that the darkness we're running from? There's the snake. Can't click on any of these like we used to. There's Aberang, and I mean, you gotta be close, right? The gods may be dead, but a few of their secrets remain. Now you bear witness to it on your map. The sky will soon reflect the truth shown here. Even the chasms that open across the land are displayed, but your path to Aberang is clear. What's up, Tex? Speed will be your ally now. With so few, you should be able to outpace whatever comes your way. Still don't understand why you need Ivor. There are so few of us because of you two. Is this... One-armed Varl brings good luck. Ivor's strength and resolve will be necessary for us in the days ahead. It's the same resolve you use daily, and you will have Haken and the remaining Var with you for strength. I mean, he is my friend. Let's see what she says. All my years, I've never had another friend. I've never had another friend than you. Does that sound right? That don't sound right. In all my years, I've never had another friend than you. I feel like there's something missing in there. I doubt that will change even if I live another century or two, and it sure won't change with distance. So you simply nod. You and the rest of the caravan are needed in Aberang. What will assault you there will require every bit of your wits and strength to survive. You will perish if we do not succeed. You must go to the capital and you must stay alive. No matter what occurs, hold out as long as you can. Keep saying darkness. What is it? What can I expect in Aberang? Prepare to leave. Your concern about the darkness starts to fade until Irvin touches her shoulder. Part of this world never meant for you or us or anyone alive today. Her hard-eyed expression cracks. So that bastard knows, they both know something and they ain't gonna tell us. I think she just used the force on me. Make me change my mind or do something, change the subject. Plans for Via for power the way they always do. Just use what we learned on this journey and keep the others alive. Prepare to leave. I should get the clan ready to head up to Coast Armory. I'd stick around to help, but there's no one alive better suited to take care of these folk. Till we see each other again. Depends on where we're going. I might like it better than being around you. Do everyone a favor, clean yourself up. You're about to see your king. I find a small fishing skiff. The once clear water of his bay is turning green and foul as the Var hauls the vessel towards the receding tide. It has become your life, though it probably means little to hear from me. You've done great work in making it this far. With luck, my small force will face and defeat the darkness before it reaches you. Turn to the caravan. Everyone on your feet. We're pushing to Amarang. So if there, I mean, we're almost done. If we're on 13, there should only be 14. 7 apiece. Excuse me, 7 apiece. No, don't beat this fucking guy. Away from the woodcutter camp where you found rest for the ravens. I keep seeing Dredge in different ways. We're eating together, then they're gone. Is he the chosen one? I feel old, ancient, strong, but then the Dredge disappear and I feel sad. I happen to know all about loneliness among company. It's just strange that you feel kinship towards Dredge. Kind of talking to the stone singer we picked up. Get involved regardless. If the map's right, we'll hit Old Ford and be at the Volca Tower in Manamar soon. So I have plenty to say there. Besides, who else knows anything about that darkness about to swallow us? Let's just finish the job of getting the cart to Manamar. Good, you're losing sleep. That puts us all in danger. Okay, 2 on a dozen? Sounds about right. Give us your food and your weapons. will live to learn their mistake. I mean, they're fairly weak, but there's a shit ton of them. Oak. I don't think I want to kill him with her. Who's next? That guy's next. Because if I kill him with him, I can get him to go again. What kind of battle? Renowned for that battle. I fought battles 10 times harder than that and got like 7. A wound across the stomach. He whimpers as you approach. Who sent you, you growl. When we escaped, they left nothing for Aberrang. Left us in Galar. We were starving. You end his life quickly before returning to camp. Work it. 1 renown gets me 2. It sucks. What is this face? 2 to aggro, 2 to armor, 2 to strength resist, 2 to strength, 3 to will, never deflected. 2 to EX talents, 1 range distance, 10% chance to crits. So we want this guy, this guy, this guy. I mean, she would only be useful for her mend ability. I don't care for her other ability for the buffs. I think we're done with the ninja. He's got to be next to someone. He uses a turn to cloak. Then you have to attack someone that he can even do damage to. Alvar. I think we'll do that. What kind of levels are we talking here? Tempests. Southern Impact. We're going Tempests. Get you that. So we'll get another ability. I don't really care for her ability though.
It's stupid! It's stupid! It's a stupid game! It is! It's a stupid game!
Ah, you don't know what you're talking about, Carlos. What does this do? 3 to will arrest, 1 the armor arrest, 1 the will. Play Banner Saga 2. Now I'm going to tell people I called off work so I keep my balls warm. Speaking to Volka when you approach. Not forbidden, only rare for Volka to have children. Banner Saga 2 sucks. You guys suck. Yeah, and I don't want to be in that, so I used my head and said, fuck that. It'll be in the 30s and 40s up until Friday. That I can deal with. Hopefully next week. Well, next week I'll be in the Hostler, so I'll be in a truck with heat, so go to -10. I don't give a shit. This week I was out on the dock. It's like, I mean, it's heat, but it's not like a tractor heat. That stuff will burn you up, man. Like a son, he was not my child by birth. What did you do to him back in the cave? Some mother killing your own cubs to save your own fur. He's dead. No, I want to know what. So that was her son. Oh, not by birth. I did the only thing I could, the thing we never want to do. I forced a skip in the pattern, which won't mean much to you. Suffice to say that menders usually repair skips or mistakes in the woven fabric of our world. They cover powerful, exposed threads until all is right and the pattern is whole. I did just the opposite. By skipping nickels, I exposed a thread and used that power to end Eyeless's attack. Yes, but it is a sacrifice every mender is prepared to make should it be necessary. How do I know you won't try to skip me when we get to Manamar? Because I can't. It is a conscious choice a mender is taught how to make. Praise will remember him in a battle chant. Is there anything else you wanted to discuss? Any idea why Galar would abandon its prisoners? Let's do that one. But it can't be good. If the prisoners were telling the truth about everyone fleeing to Aberrang, King Meinhof will have a serious problem to handle. I wonder if Rook and the others know what they're heading into. Who gives a shit? We need to get this card to Manamar soon. I mean, we're almost done. We gotta be. I think we have this chapter and one more. Staring at the darkness. He would be drunk if there was more mead for him. I mean, honestly, what's the plan rattling around in that head of yours? You get paid like always. I'm trying to keep us alive to beat you senseless if you keep drinking all the mead. They're 15? Well, you said there were 7 and 7. That doesn't add up. Look at the sky. This isn't some crone story about stars falling to the end of the line. Plenty of coin to our name. Centuries of fighting, hoarding money for the day you die. Have you ever enjoyed any of this? Seeing a job through has always felt good. Maybe a long time ago, but this is all I know. Teach him a lesson about asking stupid questions. Job. It really don't matter. I think this is just extra dialogue. I suppose you're right. Getting paid feels good, but then I drink it away and need more money. We got the B team. Ugh. At least they're all healthy. Forge ahead, Southern Impact. I guess we'll choose Forge ahead. Put one more point into the guy. I think we will. I think we'll give him one more. We'll get this to that, and then we'll go a will. And we'll go armor. Ready to go. These woodcutters were no slouches in a fight with those prisoners, Spar says, coughing. His crew realized their idea of staying here is a pretty bad one. You want me to recruit them? I bet we'll need all the fighters we can get. I don't want any others to look after. More fighters are always good. What's the sounds? What's the downside? Sure. I've got a suspicion you actually like humans more than any other Var alive. I feel like the chapters were longer in this one. A large group of clansmen from Minnow have stopped. Gasps and whispers among them. What's the problem now, you ask? Breaking into the circle and finding a couple protectively holding a bundled baby. It's a curse, an omen, an old man says. The child's been replaced. Changed. Never seen anything like it. You wouldn't know a thing about this, Var, but they do. He points at the couple and others nod. A few women holding their children tighter. Maybe the darkness did it. Maybe they have dark secrets. But either the babe dies or we all suffer fiercely. Then kill it or I will. I'm not taking any chances. Show me the kid. Show me the kid. Father hesitates before pulling the swaddling open. Your experience with human children is minimal, but this looks just like any other baby. Lean down and see feathers over the ears. Small tufts of pale down feathers, the kind you remember seeing on the neck and under the wings of ear nicks. I don't know. It's an omen, it's a good one. No harm. No one harms a child. We'll do that. And the father smiles. That's what I call him, he says. Maybe the gods aren't. You walk off before you can finish. Round 2. Clansman Forge 21. Okay, we'll actually rest that. They might not be done with their training. No, I don't want to train. I want to do this. All the weak, 3 consecutive enemies. Use the Warhorn 5 times. Do 10 or more strength damage in a single hit. Defeat all enemies. That's hard. That is freaking hard. To do 10 or more strength damage in a single hit, I guess you would have to do this guy. Maybe. Defeating them isn't the hard part. Call the weak, that could also be hard. 3, you'd have to kill, move on, kill, move on. That means you need 3 very weak people. Warhorn, that's kind of easy. That means he can't die. Who's next? That guy? Oh goody, he's either gonna hit my mage or my assassin type dude. That's awesome. Or my shield maiden. Oh, this guy throws. Deflects. 80% chance to hit, and the motherfucker always deflects it. He's really far away.
Munnirnir hefðu skammað sín fyrir þig.
Now this guy, he can regular attack, but I would have to use his turn to go next to her in stealth. Stealth, okay, then we'll do that. I think these training things are harder than the actual goddamn missions, the actual battles in the game. Like, without a doubt, man. Fucking useless turn. Who's next? That guy way back there. Guy. I move him back, he can't reach.
Þú verður aldrei hálfur maður á við mömmu þína.
Holy shit. for 9. Don't want to do that. Or I could move him here. I think this will work if I do this. That'll be 10. That'll knock that one out. Could kill her probably instant. Shit. That didn't seem to do any good. He hasn't hit once with that. Not one time. Oh, cool. Yeah, just turn fucking guy. He can't reach us, so we're gonna stop this guy. They have no idea how to win this one. Call the weak 3 consecutive enemies. 3 enemies that are weak enough for me to use that on. And he killed his own fucking guy. This berserker dude sucks so bad. He's just not good. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. He's missed every fucking axe throw. I don't even think that adds up. If you have... The math just don't add up to me. Weak, kinda weak. I can call him, I think. I can call him, I think. Move one back. I don't want to hit him for 5. Need that archer wounded. No. Let's just move this here. I also have to have enough points to use this. Do I need points to use it? Guess not. So if I do this, fear to adjacent enemies. Holy fucking run. Put him there. Lower his armor. I don't know. A guy with full fucking strength in my way now. And okay, so the bear scream is pretty much gonna fuck me over. So I was working on the archer. I don't know if I'll be able to get to the archer, so now I gotta work on this fucking guy.
You suck, you jackass.
Okay, so she can kill him. She can kill him. Guess we'll lower his armor. I feel like my own people are gonna definitely get in the way of this. He's dead. He's totally trapped. So okay, got that. What a shit stain fucking training thing that is, man. 3 people consecutively? I would have to see a video of that. I have no idea how to do that. None. Like, your guys are... We're doing what we're doing. We're chipping away at them. And there were still like 3 of their guys. They had at least 2 VAR with full stats. They hadn't even been touched. It's like, what? Fuck off. I'd have to see a video of that in... I don't get it. There's strange marks all around it. One says some look fresh, others look like they've been there as long as the mountains. About as deep as a var? Yes. The men nod and spar grunts. What's in the hole? Make me beat some monsters out of you. Stay away from the thing. What's in the hole? No trees around, just a deep hole in the ground about 4 yaks length across. My arms were like chicken skins. Let's have a look. You craven, forget it, not interested. Oh, I gotta know. Dig deep, surrounded by scrawlings. Toss a scout in to see what he finds. Let's move on. No surprises. Someone get in there now. Let's toss a dude in there. Teasing thud. He spits out dirt, swears loudly, and starts looking around. There's not a... just mud, rock, and he stops, bends down. Everyone leans in, straining to see what he's pulling out of the ground. And for a moment the world's unbroken. Hey, free morale. I don't know how that didn't end badly for me, but whatever.
I always respected Big Lighter the Builder, but if he made those caves we went through, well, I'd have killed him myself.
We're not gonna stop? Watch your step around these Karens. Many a fool's pilgrim have given their life at the base of this frozen cliff, and don't try working one of those stones for either, or you'll bring the whole damn thing down on us. Put together without mortar or daub. Sounds of snickering draws your attention, and you see some kids grabbing stones from the other Karens to build a new one of their own. Knock theirs over and run them off. Grab a stone and toss it to aid them. Toss it to add. Oh, sorry. I mean, the guy said don't do it, it could fall on us. But maybe it falls and no one gets hurt and we find something. See if we can make 2 good decisions in a row. Scan Ravens, Clansmen, and Miller's car for any threats. Or says in a tone stripped of all humor. Though they don't move like an attacking force, there's a banner among them. I feel like you can always get an item from the Godstones, so we probably missed it. Well, since we got some more food, we're gonna rest to get the morale up. I really want to get that training done too, but it's fucking hard. And in front of the company, begin hacking away at dense underbrush. We'll be here all day if the rest of you don't grab your axes and start chopping. got to be a faster way. We're leaving. I feel like this is not a good thing to do. Chop through them. I think that plant is poison, like it says before. You know, the drink. He feels around in his pouch and holds out some brown wet leaves here. These are counts? These counters. Just rub them on your skin. His hands out, leaves. Well, like I said, bad call. You'll figure it out soon enough, you say, and turn to the rest of the camera. We get what we need from this place. Rest if necessary. The next few days will be the hardest. As you instruct a man to check the cart wheels and yoke straps, you hear someone say, "Ditch, quiet as always, but wisely out of your immediate axe reach." Said I was scouting around this place, you know, and I went up on the hill to watch the dredge. Banners from Eintorf. I feel like he's somehow connected to that, the dude in the box. Old war leader Krim says you'd better be as sure as crap stinks about what you saw, human. A request. Join the old Var, though it could be suicide. Let the old Var kill himself if he wants. We use him all the time. I really don't need him to go off and die. I didn't get a chance to see what was in the market, though, so super. I guess we'll try out the mender. Grants one or more allies the speed of the north wind, allowing them to move to any unoccupied tile on the battlefield for one turn. Because it greatly adds to movement, the magic can also allow a hero to take a much longer route to a tile than would otherwise be possible. I don't know if that's any good, though. One or more allies the speed of the north. And you know what? Fuck it. Guess we'll give her one more HP point. And we'll give her this. I mean, she's got to kill people to get promoted. I got to get her 2 more kills. She can't kill anything. The old guy, and we'll take this guy. Kind of want to get her promoted too. I'd put more points into that, or maybe this. She don't have an item now. She's 6. What is this? 3 to will arrest. That'll be good. I feel like for her. Oh, shitballs. 22? one-shot everyone. Damn it. I think he tried to hit the old guy. What are you doing? Who's next? This guy? I don't know what he does, but we're gonna stop him for now.
Ég læti dúsaskrípi í eigin engum eilíf.
Yeah, you're dead. Boom. 15. Bam! Guess what? He's fucking done for. And he just died. What the fuck? There was only a 20% chance to deflect and he had 2 attacks and he missed them both. Nothing ever goes in my way at all. Oh, you have a 90% chance to hit him. Bro, you missed. You missed. I mean, we're not gonna win. He's dead. These 2 guys can one-shot everyone. How are you supposed to win this battle? Ooh, now he can't hurt anything. I got nothing. A lot of good that armor did him. And that spell, OP. OP right there, man. So, it's up to the Shield Maiden to kill 5 people. Well, that one's almost dead, but still. There's no way. They all have full health. That's unbelievable, man. That's like an unwinnable fight. You can't win it. Who did we promote? I think we promoted her, but it really didn't do us any good. I think we did her too. I don't think we did. It really don't matter. I don't know how we're gonna win this battle. I don't have a clue. They're just, it's insane. 3 guys at 22 health. I want to move our people back, but I guess they're just not gonna allow it. So he's next. So he's gonna chop someone in half. What did I just say? Hey, do your OP spell, man. He won't be able to reach. That guy will be able to reach. Good, he's just out of range. I like that. That's cool. He's kind of next. That's good. I used 4 willpower to get nothing done. One dead. And he's gonna chop him for fucking 10. Shit! Can't reach anyone. Well, he's fucking wounded too, so it's not like he's got full strength. Oof! There goes the shield. She's fucking dead. I don't know if I can give her armor now. Not like she's gonna get shield back. Yoink, you're dead. I think he did one attack. One thing. Hit him for 7. Yep, you're dead. Where's the mender? For fuck's sake, I feel like she went 9 times last time. Super. I think we're gonna let that guy go on his own next time. Oh, he's gonna call for help. He's gonna call for help. No, 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 no. Ooh, dodged it. You kill this guy, I totally freaking doubt it. 70% chance to deflect. Oh, she only used 1. That was a waste. You can only do 1 damage to that guy. $50-50! $50-50, and now I use my willpower on her. I can't use this. Boom in the head. Well, it's 5-on-3. On 2. I don't even know why I counted that guy. He only had 1 HP. Dodged it again. Yeah, he said I'm putting it into that. Okie doke. So this is what we're gonna do. Camp, 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 camp. I don't know what happens to heroes' items when they run off on their own, so this is going bye-bye. How do I get it off of you? There we go, we'll just do that. We do need to promote her to use that item, though, won't we? She really need this? She really don't need this. Is the HP even worth it? 1 HP. He's going to run off on his own. I don't know what's going to happen to him. We need to fill his spot. Who are we going to fill it with? I'm never picking you again. You can't fucking hit shit with your dumb axes. Well, let's find out what happens when we don't help that guy now. She didn't give a shit. What is this? No, 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 no. Never deflected. 20% dodge, shooter strength. One renown gets 2 supplies. Leave, right? I don't need to do anything else. Anyone who can't fight stays behind. Move out and leave the fighting to those you know how. You even see a few smiling at you as if you've done something good by just getting them moving. Really? That guy just dies? He's just gone? He doesn't come back? Let me and a few others handle this last part. Says before coffee run. Keep going. We know where to find you. Oh, that's after the thing. Okay, well, so we're gonna have to find a way to help that guy. I don't know how, but we're gonna have to find a way to help him. I don't like how you can't do your own saves either.
I always respected Big Lighter the Builder, but if he made those caves we went through, well, I'd have killed him myself.
I'm gonna do this thing again. Still got a morale increase. Didn't hurt no one. I mean, we were kind of close at one time right there. I feel like the Mender didn't go at all. I feel like the Mender and the Shield Man would be pretty good partners. Let me give her. I mean, we're kind of stuck. We either get this fight done. I don't know how we're going to get that done. We're getting, like, destroyed in it. If there was one less blue one, I feel like we could do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is definitely like the B team. They don't have any abilities that can help them destroy armor at all. He's the I would have to put him there so the red guy can go here and attack. So I can do 7. Take away 5 armor. Moving the red guy can come in here and oh. Nope, that's not good. What are those things? Skulker eggs hatches if not destroyed? Well, that's new. Doesn't that conveniently take up 2 of my guys? No, 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 9. Oh. I mean, if he'll hurt other people. Come on, man. We need some dodges. You have Tempest? Yes, you do. Missing armor? Not really. He is. Who's next? I guess we'll go over there and give him armor. I don't know what else to do. Or no one else is missing anything. 1. I thought he was missing 2. Tempest. 1 each. Willow! What turn? Oh, come on! Who's next? That guy's next. Looks like he's gonna put an end to that. Can't do nothing. No, he was a dodging motherfucker. She can kill both of them. No, she can only kill this guy. She didn't kill him. I can't believe we won. We got a lot of good dodges in there. We got a lot of good... What? He didn't even get to finish his spell. We got a lot of good dodges from him. He did a lot of Tempest attacks. Killed that thrower guy instantly. Unbelievable. We should let the shield maiden kill him. That's something I wish you could see, is like their stats and what they need to kill in battle. Don't fucking hit your man, dude. I can't believe we won that. I think he did something. He did alright. He mended quite a bit. My man! Hero of the day. 12. Hey! I know that guy. He's on Rook's team. You want to stare at me or get out of this fucking mess? Happy birthday today? You know, it's his birthday. Fighters loop past you with all the strength they have left, knocking away any dredge that get too close. Once back to the village, the deep tones of the scarred Var utter curses you've never heard before. Then he sees you. Say, and I'm Bellow. Oh, he almost said he was Bellower. Who are you, and why do you look like you were spit out by a cold bear? The stream title says it. Is he streaming now? You sound like my mom. Be sure you tell your brother it's his birthday. Be sure to tell your dad it's his birthday. Former commander of what was Einfeld, he says. Glance at the Var, one with barely any horns or beard. Kvig, you ask? One in the desk. Kvig is the youngest Var, the last one made. I remember that guy. Damn, he is fucked up. I'll get him. Doesn't look in his eyes. I'm lucky to be. I'm alive by luck alone. No skill with a weapon or desire to kill could have seen me through that. Let's look at this and get some revenge. I would like him to join me. I don't know if he will, though. He might say, nah, I don't want revenge. I'll say it. Truth is, I could kill 100 of these slags a day and not be fulfilled. There's more drag than rats, and after going over, we, the Var, are done. Shit. At least he didn't bolt. Such precision. He moved his hordes of fighters around like his own arms and legs, and if we fawn cut one off, he just grew another. I was left for dead, woke up to actual ravens pecking my face, damn near got my eyes. Those aren't all dread warriors. Might all be armed, but they're mostly families. Most won't bother you if you leave them alone. They'll still kill you if you stick your ass on the ground for too long, but I'm telling you what I've seen. Most of those stone bastards seem to be running scared. Seems to be a number of them hunting something or someone, though. Trying to get those people to leave was useless. Then Bellower showed up with an army. A human took him down. This question makes you tense, though you're unclear why. A girl, daughter of a hunter named Rook. Because I've come all this way with a fucking message from accented by the torn skin. I'll stay with you to Old Ford. I decide to leave the Var to his brooding thoughts. I bet he tries to kill us because we destroyed the bridge. Yay! Got no points. He's on level 3. I'll go ahead and promote him. Give him his 2 strength. 19 armor's high, man. So we gotta rest for 3 days. He'll probably replace this guy, maybe. Oh, I can upgrade him again. Costs 9. Yeah, we'll get him 5. I think we'll give him dodge. Finish up the dodge. 15, then we might put some more in the shield. They don't have anything worth break, though. None of this stuff offers break. Holy shit. So we'll take you out and we'll put him in there. The market. 1 for 2. What is this? 2 to arm talents, 2 to arm. Avert aim? Never seen that. We just leave. I don't know how we won that battle. Move out and leave. Leave the fighting to those who know how. Anyone who can't fight stays behind. No, I didn't put it on easy mode. I got lucky.
That guy is fucking cheating. He's cheating!
We got some very important dodges in and some good multiple hits in.
Goddamn bullshit!
It was all skill, man. Do what you can. Charge
Bullshit! I'll bet you could suck a golf ball through a garden hose.
Do charge the dread. She really don't need the strength, so I don't care if she's hurt. It kind of sucks for him. Really don't have any other one else to put it in. What the fuck are those things? Oh, they're all mixed in. I'm like, there's only 3 of them? We're gonna win? We're all mixed in with our guys. What are these things? Boom! What is this thing? Vile Skulker? Reach this thing from where I'm at? Kicking ass. She needs a kill. %70 chance? I don't have any attack moves, so...
Your powers are weak, old man.
Something's happening. What does that thing do? I thought it would do more damage. What's he playing? This guy could hurt us. Oh, don't kill her. Shit, it didn't kill it? I haven't had an easy battle in a while. don't matter. 9. It is 9 free renown. We'll take it. We can grow up. There's too many of them. She's doubled over your own size burns. You call better there. Might be helping. What does it mean? He said we can grow up. That's what I said. That's not what's on my screen. I don't know what you're seeing. I know what I'm seeing.
I know words, I have the best words, but there's no better word than stupid.
You flex your first punch with her shield, but you grab her leg in your free hand and pull her. I'll stick with it. I need to change anything. Oh, you don't have nothing. You can have that. No, Scott. What I need to do is quit my job and let Mrs. Berry take care of me. That's what needs to happen. Is that a goat? Well, those things wasn't much of a threat. That's a threat. That's a threat. This is a fucking annoying ass threat over here. Do this. Well, I can't rearrange people. You're making fun of my reading disability. It's not fair. It'll go invisible. I don't think it'll attack. Stripped armor from the dreads. Cool. Me. I'll be fucking just obliterated. 8. Do 6. 5. Do 5, I guess. Oh, that's not good. Come on. Now I can't mend his ass. No, I didn't mean to do that. Fucking killed him in one goddamn hit. Fuck you. Missed. Shit! That was fast. I feel like they typically do that a lot longer than that. Well, I think it's because he's hurt. I thought the only negative was that he couldn't, wasn't at full health. What is this foot icon? Oh, he's tired. Why are they tired? Never seen that before. Too bad. She was already wounded. I think he's already wounded too. That guy's problem right there was that he's got a low move. That's a problem. Drained of the ability to even stand, Zephyr stopped you from approaching him. He was calling to the others to leave this place, she says. They paid him no heed, so he did what he could to help us. It cost him. He's as frail as a child now. That never seems to go off. I think his next level up, we're going to max out his shields, and then after that, if we'd level him anymore. Really need to upgrade her, give her that pipe thing. We'll just leave. No one who wasn't hurt is hurt, and so we're good. And now our morale. Follow his charge, attempt to skirt the dredge. I mean, everyone wants to die now. Some people are definitely going to die. Yep. Let me guess. We have to have that guy. Copy. We'll put him in there. That sucks, man. He's so underdeveloped. What's it cost? 9. We'll probably get about 9 from this battle, so we'll just do it. And then we'll put... I might as well get 20%. All right. Ruh-roh. My game, like, minimized. Uninstall. Game broken. Well, unlike the broken Spider-Man game, its save files actually work. Maybe. Wait for the response. Trash game. Let's see what happens. I gotta close it. All right, well, while that's firing back up, I'm going to go use the bathroom. Well, let's see how far back we are. It usually saves after a battle. So yeah.
It's stupid! It's stupid! It's a stupid game! It is! It's a stupid game!
It still works. Still works. I guess we'll leave him out. We leveled that guy, didn't we? Hide from library. All right.
It's stupid! It's stupid! It's a stupid game! It is! It's a stupid game!
Maybe if she was like following that guy, she might be useful. We'll do that. Is that the same? Oh wait, didn't we get to see the setup because it crashed? Okay. I mean, this thing will literally kill that guy in one hit. And he is... What is he on this? 2, 4, 6, 7. He must not be on the list. I mean, he could potentially kill it in one hit. This guy. Never mind, he doesn't do the swingy. I thought he did the frenzy move. He does not do that. There's the big guy. Kill this thing. No. We're close. We only got like one more chapter left, maybe. Maybe 2. Man, that dude makes me nervous. No damage to him, but at least we'll kill that guy. I have a game to redeem, but I'm short on points. We don't do charity here. You just have to hang around more. Oh, he's going after the little guy. Cool. What does Guts do? Knocks back his adjacent unit up to 4 tiles, doing 1 damage per tile. All units. Okay, never mind. We want to do... Why isn't he doing it? Wow, that was not good. At all. doesn't matter. Unless I put him here, he's gonna attack all my own people. No, don't throw those things down. What's he doing? What's he doing? He can't even kill the bug.
This game is fucking boring!
Come on, my man. Come on. 30% chance to be deflected. That's so small. Why are there 2 words blocked in your chat? Why just those 2? I didn't delete nothing. He has 2 words blocked? Like words you can't say? I didn't. I don't really care less. I'll kill him. Can't believe he's still alive. He's still rocking it. 90% chance? You suck. Oh, we didn't make it that time. Injured again. Injured's better than dead. So we spent 11, we got 10. Yeah. Probably still wasn't worth it. Time despite growing tired through the pass, you say keep your heads down. Suddenly snow and rocks roar down a hill in front of you. That's no coincidence. Isn't it?
Your powers are weak, old man.
Seriously? That could be a problem. Or we can move our guys around this time. Oh, I didn't see that guy. I thought he was attacking the two dudes. That sucks. Yeah, there's another sea of dreads coming at us. I don't think she can reach anyone.
That guy is fucking cheating. He's cheating!
I don't have it on easy mode. It's on normal. Which is like hard. Shit.
Goddamn bullshit!
Normal is flaccid. This is now becoming
bullshit! I'll bet you could suck a golf ball through a garden hose.
That sucks. So you got the whirlwind? It does. Who's next? The big guy? Looks like we survived again. It really don't matter. We're both wounded. He, on the other hand, isn't. No, don't kill her, don't kill her, don't kill her. Oh, like the poison or whatever killed her. You gotta be shitting me. Please dodge that. Okay, you didn't want to dodge it. Come again? I was supposed to smash the rocks? I didn't know that! I didn't know I was supposed to smash the rocks!
We have people that are stupid.
I thought if we won the battle, the like... people would clear it.
I know words, I have the best words, but there's no better word than stupid.
Let me see what happens. Let's see if she can get to it before. That is some bullshit. Are you excited by this gameplay? Shut up. Oh my god, you were supposed to kill the ice.
You suck, you jackass.
Look at all of it.
That guy is fucking cheating. He's cheating!
It was over. I was cheated.
That guy
Count that
is
as a
fucking
wipe.
cheating. He's cheating!
You're out. You're in. Do we rest the 3 days? I mean, is that all you gotta do if you get the ice and you get to move free? She still doesn't have an item. The old guy got. Goodwill arrests. You can have that. Barry can read. Next prediction, will Barry read the objective? Or can Barry? Where was the objective at? I didn't see no objective. Boop, 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 boop. How do we want to do this?
We have people that are stupid.
I mean, there's no objective somewhere. No! Fucking hell, god damn it. That guy, yeah, he said like these people out here were gonna do it. I think might as well do something for now. We're gonna have the shield maid and the shield guy. Pretty much they're gonna have to sacrifice themselves, I guess. Do the little people. I can delegate, I'm the boss here. God, what does this do? Taunts a target. Oh, man is down. Man is down. This is literally a battle that's going to get everyone completely wounded.
He died like a dog.
Yeah, you're dead. Is Barry the boss here? No, 3 votes. This is stupid. I can't even tell like what needs to be broken. Outsider trying to read. I don't even know if the Tempest is doing what it's supposed to do.
He died like a dog.
So we have one pile of snow. Two piles of snow. The caravan can get through. Yay! Oh, we did better the first time.
It's stupid! It's stupid! It's a stupid game! It is! It's a stupid game!
2 renown? No, we definitely can't. We got these people chasing us and we're gonna camp it out. Yeah, we got fucking beat down. 2 renown. Come on. You can almost make out the old fort in the distance, but there's open land between you and it. Some ravens begin slowing, tripping over their own feet with exhaustion. This reminds me of the ambush I sprung on Talon, the craziest chieftain of men I ever fought. One small trick would have ruined our ambush, but lucky for us, they never figured it out. What are you getting at? I'm not risking any more fighters. Let me take some fighters to handle the situation. There is no situation. Don't make me regret this. I mean, if they're falling back... There's no situation. Oh my god, he takes off on his own. You out of here? I guess we're putting this guy in there. You don't have an item now. What's our item? Their item pool sucks over here, dude. The guy ran off with one of my fucking items, too. Gotta get on a call. Look at this bullshit. Send him in there and he can do good damage. I guess we don't have to do that. shouldn't be able to reach me? Oh, yeah, he can reach me. The guy can't reach anyone, so if I go here, I have to go here. I was gonna have to do that then. His armor. Who's next? The thrower? Kill the little one away from this guy. Wait a second, what is going on here? I can't reach that guy now? Oh, that's fucking wonderful. I could have killed that dude. Who's next? Big guy. %90 chance to be deflected. How are you supposed to know that before you get up to the motherfucker? Who's next? Big guy. Then another big guy. One damage left. What does this guy got? this guy should go and kill him. 2 damage. Just make sure he dies. I can kill him, or I can kill him. I can't kill them both. Who's next? It's like the thrower. I don't think the Tempest can hit him. Yeah, we can't hit him. That's awesome. Guy's next. And he got 1 HP though. He might not be able to really do anything. I guess we'll just attack this dude. What's he gonna do with 1 HP? Dodged it! I need to use this, and I should be able to get all 3. Okay, the Menders kind of coming in handy. Surprisingly, I wish they would be able to heal. They're called fucking Menders, man. I feel like that's a healing thing. Sucks for him. And that's it. 1 guy. Guy's not bad. Bring the pain or bring the pain. A character strikes an adjacent enemy for armor break damage before hunkering down and boosting his passive ability. Return the favor. Return even more break damage for 1 turn. does she have? On armor, on strength. Alright, let's finally get to this place. That old guy better not die either. He better show up.
Gods, of all places to make a final stand, I bring us to the old fort. A human bridge that should have crumbled 100 years ago.
I mean, the last time in 1 came back, it was luck, though. Shield wall, you say, or think you say. No one forms up as a large group of humans approach from the buildings near the old fort. A small, stout man leads them. Don't look worth a damn, let alone a coin. You reach for your axes, but if you... Easy. The last thing we need is to spill each other's blood before the dark wall or the drag get their chance. Well, we're charged with keeping this route open for the clans that went to Avaray. So we know we're going to be killing as many of those dreads as we can. I don't think our old guy's gonna make it out of there alive.
Darkness. Purple lightning and a dark sun. What in the depths is this?
You through your feet and reach for clothing, but they're missing your war and anger. You to your feet, head pounding. Where are the ravens? You ask. I woke you first, he says, but the others need to get up too. We're almost out of time. He motions to a side table and you find your axes and damage. Who are you and what are you want? It says we came from Akur, where the rear guard of the clan's army that went to challenge you. What? That won't matter in a few hours, the man says. We came from Akur. We're the rear guard of the clan's army that went to challenge the king in Abu. I'm just a skirmisher like all the rest. I'm proud of myself for not running off already. Encouragement, maybe you could build some stake walls with hardy humans. With at least 20 Varl, we got 29. Nothing we haven't seen. Oh, I guess he's not coming back. I don't know if this is the last battle. We got volunteers, we got houses. What's houses? Stake walls are in places that really might not save us. So I had to choose between volunteers and housing? That kind of sucks. Roll through here without slowing, we'd be caught in the open. I don't want you to die either. Talk like this is forbidden in the company, but you turn your head, giving her a moment to collect herself. What would you do if the person you followed for years was no longer the same? I'd kill them and take over. You want to try? I don't have time to figure out what you're talking about. You know, the others have always come to me for answers instead of having you rip their heads off. Oliver's voice probably. Dreams are things he's seen. Volka did something to betray him. This has more to do with Evan and Juno. I don't even think Zephyr knows what they did. Two of you look over at Zephyr. So what does all this mean? Nothing if we die here. It means don't trust Volka. I don't know. You begin to growl at her when a scout's horn signals all the fighters to the bridge. Your drowning sounds shake the ground and you wonder if the old fort can withstand it. No way! He's zombified. I guess the old guy didn't make it. Better be useful. Okay, you can do some damage. Pitiful amounts. I chose poorly when I chose the stakes. range. I'll just go back. See if we can lure him in. With a stick. We're just leaving the archers to their own thing. Sucks for you. I need to get her to use one more will point. Yeah, I need to give her a level. I'm surprised the enemy ain't destroying that stuff. I kind of thought they would. Killing him. I think we're gonna have to risk it. She can't do nothing. She can throw one of these things down and we'll see if it's kind of helpful, but Increase armor break. How do you... Any objectives here? Oh, no, just make enemy HP, yeah. I guess we'll just put him there. I want to grab one of these things. Like I want a waypoint. I guess he can't do that. I guess that's only humans. I never understood the waypoint. Never bothered to learn it. You're hell-bent on killing that guy, though. And I'm kind of doing the same thing. I moved him here. That'd been a pretty good map for spear people. What's she doing? Oh, she took over her body. And then she's gonna use that body to call for help. Oh, that's so awesome. This guy's gonna try and call for help too. He's gonna die. I don't know if we can stop that one. I think we can. Oh, shitballs. I need her back here. Don't take over her body. Oh, deflected. Now, if I kill this body, what the hell are you doing 2 moves for? Is she gonna spawn back there or what? No, she does not. She immediately gets to go again. Or astonishing 18. He'd be trapped. This is some bullshit. I'm not gonna be able to stop him. Lame as fuck, dude. And he died from poison or whatever. single playthrough. He's gonna be weak. He won't be able to do much, but. I don't know. Oh, he's just missing one. No, you fool! Why is she poisoned? She's been in the back the entire time. Lean cuisine? Oh, that's cool. Now she's gonna go. She's probably gonna kill someone instantly. Oh, that one. Where's my cam at? I just didn't turn it on today. Come on, don't go in another body. I guess we got the Scarlet Fetter back. I don't know what that means. Delicious. Well, I would have said we would have won, but then they're like, no, we're not gonna let you. Because now I'm gonna take over a body and insta kill a person. Oh, and you're all poisoned and you can't get rid of it. Shit, she can't do it. Holy crap. Suddenly the chaotic sound of battle, fighting and surrounding dredge, lower their weapons and shock a group of dredge. Break through the crowd and begin lifting Ines' body. When you see her armor, it's certain we're still alive. There's a chance to finish Ines if you and a few others are willing to risk charging the dredge. There's no telling what will happen if she's allowed to recover, but you feel a pang sadness at the thought of killing her. I mean, if it's going to be a new, fresh battle, could be doable. Most of our guys are going to be weak now. Or you could say, pass, not kill her. I mean, This is cool. I want to see what happens if she like recovered, and I want to see what happens if she dies. See, this is where I would create a save. You'd have to go through the whole story again to get to this point to see the different choice. Let's be killer. Oh, well, it looks like we chose poorly. It's 5 on 2. Oh man, you just kill me so much. Alice's body, kill her before she revives. How long? You literally can't get to her. The only one I could do it would be her because she's ranged. But I'd have to do 19 damage with 4 people around me? Come on. Unbelievable. I thought we were going to get a fresh battle. And I don't understand why they're poisoned. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Somehow they're poisoned and there's no cure for poison, even though we have a mender. And the Sunder Eyeless will use your body to further her plans, and the Bellower will once again be free. Suck my balls. What a load of shit. I gotta do that bridge thing again. Yes, we will. Unbelievable.
It's stupid!
Unbelievable.
It's stupid! It's a stupid game! It is! It's a stupid game!
I don't want to do that battle again. Like, it wouldn't be so bad if I could go back and choose, like, I mean, look at how far back the last save is. Almost 10 days. That's crazy. So you couldn't even go back and choose, like, the villagers instead of the houses. Why are you doing this to me? I mean, I can't pick anything else. Just get that. What is she carrying? One armor, one will, one strength. Alright, that's, we're definitely not gonna pursue the body. We'll do the battle again. If we die, we die. I was really hoping to get 3 chapters done today like we did yesterday. But we still have an hour. So we're gonna destroy the last this wave here. That's what we're doing. We're gonna destroy this second wave of barricades. reach. You can technically reach, yes. Oh. We're fired. We use those little innocent archers as bait. Damn, I was hoping she would get one more shot off. Kill them! She can now kill that guy. We were doing good. No one's even been hit, really, except for him. Fucking bullshit double attack. I mean, what the fuck is that? Knocked him over in enemy lines, man. I don't think he'll be able to squeeze in there. I ain't definitely not gonna be able to squeeze in there now. Kill him. I feel like the more people... No, I don't think we want to kill them. I don't think we want to kill anyone. We'll just give her more bodies to choose from. If we have to, we will. No, you bitch! Did you just use my ability against me? That's some bullshit too. It's just so far away. I mean, as long as we don't lose anyone else before we kill her. I'll charge her body. Alright, what did we do? We lost like one guy? I mean, it's only 4, right? Let's kill her. Let's get her. This turn. What that is that a hole? I can't go there. Oh, it is a hole. We got holes. Who's next? This big boy? Can't reach me though. She resurrects, I don't know what's going to happen. Oh, super. No, this thing. Let's try this. Increase armor break, increase armor. Probably not going to be able to reach any of these people. Can. Oh, please don't do a buff. know if she's gonna res in the battle or... Oh my god. That's not good. No one can really move far enough to get to him except for her, and she can't do damage. We're gonna see if the shield maiden can just run over there and kill her. I'm gonna have to keep these guys like occupied or some shit. Yep. Bad call. We did it again. We fucked up. We fucked up. 25 damage. Look at that. He's got 25 HP. I love that. She's dead. He's got no HP. She can't hurt anything. And she's dead. Fuck, I should have just left it alone. I had 5 people alive. Beat by 4. Fuck off, suck it. We don't have anything. We don't have anything. Alright, last time. We're not gonna go after the bot. I thought with 5 fucking people we could have done it. Nope. Get through the battle. Just leave the body. God. We did good that time too. Alright, let's go. This little shit up here. Fleck, you're not doing good. You guys did way better last time. Reach me. Oof. Rock to the head. It all depends on where she's gonna spawn. Don't hit that. I really not. Let's go back. Right as I told him to go back. Who's next? That guy really can't do nothing. Shield main goes next. I can't do anything about that! I mean, if she spawns at random, put her in this back fucking corner! You did it last time, holy crap! Oh, that sucks. Can't do anything, he's so weak there. Spear this dude? What the fuck's going on? Okay, guess not. Hello? did so good the second time. Now we're sucking ass. Literally the same fucking thing. I mean, then the second time we tried it, we killed her out of her body and she spawned behind us and then she got wrecked. Well, no one's died, amazingly. No one has died yet. Well, we haven't even started on her yet, so who knows what's going to happen. You gotta be kidding me. Kill this guy, kill this guy. Don't hit him, don't hit him. Oh, my man dodged it. And you're gonna take a body. I was getting clobbered over there. Did he call help? I don't know what he did. Oh, he did. He's right behind me. Holy shit. I think he's only missing one. Yeah. It's gonna go on forever. You're dead. Here's the help. I can't believe he's... She's next. Do 7. Do it. So we're down to 2 fighters. Spear Maiden, this guy, to whittle her down to nothing. And she's gonna take over her body. Wow, just keep going, man. Don't stop. Just don't even bother giving me a turn. Unbelievable. 10? It said it was going to do 7. And he's poisoned. And he's dead. Or someone's dead. Someone's alive. Unbelievable. She can take over bodies just constantly. She's dead. We beat it with 5 people alive last attempt, and now we're just like barely hanging in there. And we didn't even win! Okay, we're done. I'm not playing that for a 4th time today. Fuck you. No way. We'll pick it up tomorrow. I was hoping to get it done. I mean, we still got 3 days. God damn, that's some bullshit right there, man. They had 5 guys left, and I'm like, okay, we can go get her body. No, we were beaten back by 4 guys. Should have just went back and then retreated. God damn it. Alright. Well, we'll pick it up tomorrow. Regular time. We gotta go to work tomorrow. Yay! Who knows, I might just quit my job. I'll be reliant on Carlos. Carlos, you gotta give me donations. Donations. No, I lost again. The second time was the greatest attempt that we did out of the 3, and we won, and I was like, okay, I think I can do it. I know, I'm coming downstairs, buddy. Spend some time with the doggies. We'll pick it up tomorrow.